Hey, everybody. I'm going to take you right into the intro, and then I'll come back to say hey.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing on this fine? I don't even know. What is it? Wednesday? Yeah. Anyway. All right, look. Come on now. Oh, wow. I just realized my thumbnail's wrong in my thumbnail. I missed a letter. How the hell do you miss a letter? Oh, Jesus. It won't let me correct it, I don't think, now. I'll have to leave studio to do it, and I don't want to do that. So I'll correct it afterwards. Let me say hi to everybody. Holy cow, where'd my chat go? All right. I'll never press that button again because you lose your chat. Hey, Brad, is her lawyer going to be there tomorrow? He has to be. The lawyer has to be. I'm not surprised. I don't know why anybody. I can't. I mean, of course she was going to. I'm not surprised. I don't really think anybody is. I don't know how they could be. Of course she needs a lawyer now. Betty was just waiting for the money to roll in to pay for it. You know, because let's face it, she wasn't going to pay for it. Maybe she couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Sheba. A one way street. How are you, Street? Hey, Charles. Hey, Cash. Hey, KCG. Good to see you. I didn't get to listen to your message. I just seen it. I will. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Chatty. Oh, I you put that in. Oh, thank you. Aren't those so sweet? Hey, Becca. Hey, Bama G. Hey, and then Greg. Tuxedo baby in the house. No, Betty's not going to. I don't think Betty's going to. Her attorney will. Betty's trying to be Queen Bee. Nobody's picked that up. She tries to be Queen Bee. She I mean, everything Queen does, she tries to up it. So, remember though, Betty said only the guilty need attorneys. Yeah. So, I don't know. Queen doesn't go to court. That's what she has her lawyer do. So now Betty's pulling the same. Betty's trying, is doing the same thing. And Betty's not kidding nobody. She hide out. What the hell is she hiding out for? Nobody wants her ass. She's in Florida. Shut the hell up. Who cares where you're at, Betty? I sure don't. You afraid that you broke the law again? That you busted the court orders against you? Is that why you hiding? Because of what you've done. Not because of what anybody's doing to you, but what you've done. Got it. What do you need, baby? I wanted to know if I could go on your iPad, Billy. I can't. Thank you, and thank you for the iPad. Okay, bye. Love you. Bye. Okay. Hopefully, I won't get a million interruptions. But I probably will because they're little. Hey, Brandon. How are you, Brandon Barn? I like that tuxedo, baby. You guys always. Hey, Barry Meadows. Starry Night. Good to see you. Hey, Britt. Hey, Catherine. Tech not working? Oh, KCG. The other night I wanted to throw all mine away. Oh, my nose is sore. I'm crying. Hey, Deb. That's okay, KCG. That's okay. I appreciate you being here. Hey, Natalie. Hey, Voices. Hey, Celia. Hey, Gma. Hey, Skip to Marlo. Hey, Patricia. How are you? How's the hand doing? Hey, Darby C. Hey, Steven's Adventure. Good to see you. How you been? Hey, Brianna. Hey, Kathy 4. Limited edition. Mystery. I like that avatar. Hey, Lucia. I hope I didn't ruin your name. Hey, Wicked Crafter. Good to see you. How are you? Wow, I'm seeing some people I haven't seen for a minute. Hey, Mama Llama. Headed into work. Yeah, Betty and all these other tragedy pimps who sit in bed or behind their computer and take people's money. Most of us actually work for our money. Honest living. And you're right. Um, whew, I don't even want to get started on that because I don't want. It's been a very emotional day, and I don't want to get emotional again. But I'd rather yell at Betty and laugh at Betty. Um, yeah. Oh. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Ariana. Hey, Melinda. Been working a lot. Yeah. Oh. My husband's about to, hey, Ministry of Defense. It's gonna, yeah, my husband's gonna be working a lot more, whether we like it or not. Don't, well, oh my God. I don't know. Oof. I want to just stay away from those kind of topics today. Only, I just really need to breathe. Hey, Gracie B. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Hey, Donna. I'm gonna remember months. What was it about? Maybe a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. I'll have to look on my lives. But I did a live. Well, maybe about a month ago. I did a live playing a live from TikTok about the shit Tony was in over there. Um, and I played the live of the alleged retired K9 trooper Shane being asked by Tony to get him information on people, and Shane refused to do it, and supposedly opened his eyes to what Tony and the crew, the mob crew, was all about. He didn't go back. Now Delta went right back because Delta's scum. All right. Delta went right back. I mean, probably that same night he was right back over there in one of their boxes. But Shane did it. And I don't think he has, as of, you know, I've been telling people that Tony was doing this stuff with his TikTokers since I discovered them on TikTok doing these late night lives. But because I'm such a tiny channel, I get overlooked and ignored a lot. Well, I was sent clips today, and it was from Cluminati's live. Someone sent me some clips. Um, and everything that I have been reporting on for since we found Tony on TikTok, which, oh gosh, I'll have to look on my lives, um, is coming out in text messages that I was aware of and discussed with everybody when I busted him out on that live, where Shane and them admitted that Tony had been asking them to do dirty behind the scenes shit and been a part of it all. I also played Barbecue's call with Tony and how nasty Tony was and how he threatens people. It's just nice to see somebody else believing it besides me. Hey, T. Marie. Oh, thank you for the cash app. That was so sweet. Thank you. It's just been a day. You know what makes me so mad is these fucking idiots like Betty. They don't get it. They don't get what real life. They don't get. They don't know these people. They don't know what they're going through in their life, and I just, ooh, you fucking idiots. You just don't have a clue. You truly don't have a clue, and you don't care how much more harm you're doing to these people. All for a click of a view. Okay. Okay. I don't get how you look at yourself in that mirror. Tony, you as foul as they come. The way you go after people's real lives because they don't agree with you or they don't like you. You try to scare people into not coming forward about your shit. But guess what? I've been trying to put it out here for 3 months. I've just been overlooked because I'm such a tiny channel. Well, now guess what? Some people with more subs, are bringing it out now. Now what you gonna do? Because I wasn't the liar. I don't lie, number one. Number two, I wouldn't waste my fucking effort lying on none of you. You don't have to. You stupid asses put it out there for the world to see. So you can kiss both my ass cheeks. I kept it quiet about the messages I got. Didn't shut me up though, did it? Because that'll never work with me. Anyway. I don't want to say your 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 name because yeah, I just don't do that. But thank you very much. That was greatly appreciated. Thank you for the. Okay, why is my phone stuck? Oh Lord, have mercy! Come on. All right, that's it. I'm gonna throw you in the swimming pool. I'm gonna throw you in the swimming pool. Yes, I am. I'm okay, guys. It's just been really stressful. It's just there's been a lot going on, and when you see, oh Slim Jim, how are you? I haven't seen you in so. How are you? Thank you so much for that. Hey WSU mom. Hey Shauna. Hey Twist. Hey Teresa. Hey Step, not that Step. Don't side eye me. I love saying that. My daughter. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just. Uh, I'll be all right. I shouldn't have. Hey Thor. I'm trying not to bring the personal shit on here, but sometimes it's hard, you know. And when you're going through something this deep, it's hard, you know. Well, guess we'll have to see what happens. All I can do is my best. Hey, Petty AF. Hey, Weeping Waters. Snippins. Oh, I love the name Snippins. T. Marie. Yeah, literally, Davis. Hey, Grey Wolf has been killing it with her videos. She's doing amazing. Kodos, too. Kodos don't miss a trick, man. But literally, she's. Oof, I'm going to share one of hers. Hey, Heather. I'm all right. Hey, Marie. Hey, Corinne. Hey, Mercy. Okay, so I'm done yelling at them. Hey, Midwest. I'd rather listen to them because I've got something to prove Betty wrong. She's going to make a major claim, which you guys probably seen this 100 times today, so I'm only going to show a little bit of it. But there's something. Can a mod please drop literally Davis's link and Chronicles of the Oblivious? Um, oh my sinus is us from crying. Anyway, Betty needs to stop. Betty, you're not getting nobody fired. You don't have enough nothing to get anybody fired. And now she's making short videos on JLR. Why? Why is she continuously poking at this man who doesn't even say her name? And what more behind the scenes can be done to Betty? He didn't get the protection orders on Betty. He didn't violate the protection orders. Oh, Mystic Butterfly, welcome to Poolside. You're now a Poolside misfit, like the rest of us. See, you fit right in. The Pig Voices has, yeah, I seen it. I'm going to look at it. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to look at that picture I got sent. Betty's Julie's bitch. Oh my god. Oh, too bad we really couldn't do that to her. But for somebody who doesn't like him, Why won't she shut up about him? I mean, what more behind the scenes could be done to Betty? She's everything about Betty's life is out here. I mean, mostly because of Betty. So, Betty, what is he actually doing? Ignoring you? Is that it? Because, you know, do you really think God, you and JL are in a lawsuit against each other? You'd probably go through a couple judges, they'd serve their terms and retire. It would take that long. But oh, honey, he would keep you so tied up in court, you would know you was coming, going, inside or outside. But do you, boo? As you say, do you? Let's see where it gets you. Keep poking the. I mean, why do you want? What do you? Why on earth would anybody want their life tied up in freaking lawsuits? Do you know how stressful that shit is? I don't get it. I I could not stay filled with so much hate and constant anger towards people I don't even freaking know. Never met. Probably never will. I don't know. People are. Mm-mm. But I only want to play part of this because I know y'all seen it already. And I am gonna I'm gonna go back on one of my lives and I'm gonna show you where all this recording with barbecue and Tony, all this stuff, it, a lot of you probably remember you were here, remember some of it anyway. Heck, I don't remember all of it. But because she keeps bringing Tony up. So, and yes, I'm going to use part of Clues Live, the screenshots of the text messages, the recording I have because I played it a while ago. Um, I got it right off barbecue. So, but I'm just showing the messages. Hopefully she won't strike me. I'll give her credit in the. I'll drop her link and stuff. Hopefully she won't strike me. I should have just reached out to barbecue and seen if I could have got him. I didn't have today. Yeah, no, not not today. Hey, girl next door. Oh, my son. It says, "Hey, Chico." So Betty claims. Hey, casual art. Betty claims she got a sheriff fired. Y'all, you know that. Oh my dang sinuses. Hold on. Anyway, which she's spouted this many times, many times. But I'll let you listen to her spout it again, and I'm gonna show you what really happened. Oh, Betty. Betty, nobody's stalking you. Did Aileen drive down to your house on her own? I don't even think she went to your home, but and you weren't alone. But it what that one time does not make stalking. Um, who exactly stalking you? You understand what the definition of stalking is? Because it's stalking is not a one and done. Okay, it's a constant drive by.
2 years.
Two
And this
years.
is kind of what they've been working up to and why I'm in a lawsuit with Queen Bee.
No, 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 no. You're in a lawsuit because you're a freaking idiot. You're a big ass baby. You want to get on here and be a nasty, foul bitch. And then when someone calls you out on it, you go crying in the corner with frivolous lawsuits and lie through your teeth in every court filing you've done. That's it.
So it's one of these things where we're just going to have to trust the process and work through it. But at the end of the day, this is all going to go away. I can 100% guarantee that I'm not going to be convicted of any of these crimes, that these orders are absolutely going to be stayed.
Okay.
And
I don't know if you're going to be convicted or not. You clearly violated the protection orders, but I'm not the judge. That's up to the court. That's all up to them, not up to me. If it was up to me, honey, you'd still be in jail. But listen, because I knew you'd learn nothing. I knew you'd learn nothing. I knew you'd come out even harder than when you went in with that mouth and your lies. Example, this. So listen. Good luck getting them stayed. That's not the easiest thing to do. And you can't guarantee anything because even your attorney can't guarantee you that. And if your attorney is, girlfriend, get back in that Cracker Jack box and pull out a different surprise. Because you in trouble.
There's definitely some major things going on in Sumner County, as you guys can clearly see from my thumbnail. How this was orchestrated, in my opinion, was so unconstitutional that it's not even funny. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to maneuver. I want to talk to my attorney, and obviously we're not going to talk to you, but I know that there was a lot of people that came out and supported Sebastian's rescue ride yesterday. And what an appalling...
you know what really makes me sick about all this, you cow? Is you're sitting here begging for money, for legal fees, and for bail, for shit you've done, your own behavior, your own actions. When there's people in these chats, in your chat, that need food or need to save their house. But you need bail money and lawyer money because you can't shut the fuck up.
People called Michaela's, called those bars, said we were going to be the problem. We were going to do all this stuff, this, that, and the other. And it was so untrue. And look, once again, they come and disturb a peaceful gathering for a father that just wants to support a good cause for his son.
There was no disturbance.
And it's just a little funny that there's been a large sum of money exchange with one of the people that were out there. It is really appalling when I come on to social media and see people joyous that they tried to ruin a benefit for a missing 15-year-old autistic boy. Oh, I don't know how you can say evil, loud enough. Just the pure evil that's on here.
Yeah, you're right. That was kind of harsh. Maybe I shouldn't have come live today. And maybe I shouldn't be reviewing you, Betty. But it's the truth. God, it's the truth.
People were there for a 15-year-old boy. And these people came and stopped it, disrupted. Came from Hendersonville, right? Okay. Intentionally came there when they knew they were not welcome.
You got to quit doing that, Dallas. It's going to hurt it.
Intentionally came there when they were told they weren't supposed to be there.
You can't do it every 5 minutes, buddy.
This event being on private property.
No, we're not doing that. Give me that. No, sir. All
right. So with that being said, there was some illegal activity. But I can promise you, it wasn't for me, and it wasn't for any single person there.
Oh. What? This is the last time I'm doing this. Quit pushing the buttons. Quit tapping the screen every 5 seconds, okay? Oh, it was buffering. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Anyway.
And with what has transpired and how it was cultivated, might come back and bite them. Maybe.
Oh, I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Voices, cash, anybody. I'll drop the link. I'm trying to get better acquainted with doing panels, because I don't go up on many panels or nothing like that, and I need to start building. I don't know how I'm gonna do all that. Have to work too. Oh fuck. I don't know. I'll just have to give it all to YouTube, I guess. I'll try that.
I'm unsure, but it just might come back and bite them. And
it's gonna bite them because you broke the law. They didn't. No one else broke the law, Betty. You're the one that has 4 restraining or protection orders. The 4th one is in temporary status, but most likely will be granted tomorrow for 1 year. I don't see it. It'd be really hard for them not to grant it under the circumstances. You're out on bond for violating the orders in the first place, and now you want to go get one thrown out. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't know. I'm not a judge. I'm not the judge. So who knows? Weirder things that can happen. Lord, I hope not. We'll never, ever, it'll never end. Oh, my Lord, no. But you are the only one who broke the law. And allegedly, from what is being said by someone who was there, a lady that has a Facebook page who still hasn't posted her videos, which is weird, claims that you called the cops on her. So it's like your own fault you got arrested. I mean, hey, Artist Creek. Hey, Bullseye. Hey, Remy. Hey, Rhiannon. Oh, what? Hey, Kimberly. Hey, to anybody else coming in. If I haven't said hi, I will catch you in the chat.
But don't worry about it. The reason why I was arrested is because I threatened I was going to sue
No.
people.
No. My rights were violated. I've contacted the ACLU. My civil rights were violated. It was all an unlawful arrest. My liberties. They tried to shut my protest down. They tried to shut. No, it was all.
And why do you think they're doing that to you, Bullhorn?
Because they're just so jealous. They're just so jealous of me. Because they're all corrupt.
And you're like world famous, right?
Oh, no, I'm a private citizen, but I'm a public personality. But I'm a private citizen, all private.
But Bullhorn, you can't have it both ways. You
yes, I can.
You can't be world renowned and then be private.
No, I am Andra privately, but my public persona is Bullhorn Betty. I can have it both ways. Haven't you met me? I am McDonald's. I get it my way. And just for all of you people that are just you haters that are wondering, did you know Chili's has a secret menu?
Hey,
it does. Chili's has a secret menu.
What's on it?
Well, then it wouldn't be a secret if I told you. Now, as I've said many times, this was an unlawful arrest. It's all unlawful. They all lied under oath.
Okay, if they all lied, but we actually have videos of you doing all this stuff.
No, you don't.
Yes, I played them.
Those are deep fakes. JLR did that to me. They're all deep fakes.
JLR made the videos of you that I reviewed?
Yes.
Wow.
Those are all deep fakes.
Damn, he's good.
Yep. Just like he deep faked Tony's Johnson onto that live stream that night. That wasn't him.
Well, I tell
Oh,
you what, if it would have been faked, they really didn't do Tony any justice. I mean, they could have, if they were going to fake it, they could have faked it the whole way. You know what I mean?
they
And
did.
gave the man a little bit. You know?
Well, listen, that Eric Craddock, that Chief Craddock, he needs to be a meter maid. They don't even
Why?
have meters anymore, but he needs to be demoted. He has no idea what he's doing. And him and that detective lady, they're all in it together and they're all corrupt. It's all corruption.
You're not worried about going after the new chief and the detective?
No, he's only been in there one day. And
Yeah, you haven't even seen if he's going to do anything yet. In
Well-
fairness, you haven't given the man a chance.
I don't have to give him a chance.
Uh,
I don't have to give him a chance. I know. I've seen it. I've seen him. Nope. He's only been in office.
Why are
one day.
you
He's
digging
not-
at yourself, Bullhorn? What are you doing?
I'm not digging at myself.
You're gonna scratch your skin off.
Oh,
Is something
Well-
biting you?
I don't know, but yes, of course I got pants on. What are you talking about? I got
Well-
pants on. I'm civilized.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you remembered them this time. Because we don't need another flasher incident, you know.
We don't need another hero. Full Scorn is here.
Just wait till that police body cam comes out. Oh, thank you, Patricia.
Well, you're not going to see anything that Clue lady didn't already show. It was right there. I went peacefully. I know it might have been rough, but I would do anything for that little boy. We know he's innocent. We wanted
Wendy.
his father cleared.
But you're not law enforcement, and law enforcement will make that judgment. And also, Bullscorn, when you're telling people about this reward, please don't lie to them and give them false information on it. It
I'm not
clearly,
lying. The only
Well,
people lying are
Bullscorn,
Sebastian's mother and stepfather. They're the
Ah.
only ones lying.
no, well, I can't find that anywhere though.
Well, haven't you seen my work? That's all my work.
That's the issue. That's why you've got protection orders on you.
Well, they're protection orders. They're protecting me from them.
Oh, is that why you
Don't
were
you
putting
know
this
how that
out?
works? Wait till tomorrow and my attorney. My attorney's going to show everyone. I am going to be they're going to have to give even the $2,000 that had to be paid back. It's
Oh.
not no.
Are you sure he's going to show up this time?
Well, he showed up last time. You just guys didn't see him.
Oh, he was there?
Yes.
Oh, but he didn't file any papers or sign anything
Oh, yes,
representing.
there was. They're just slow. It's because it's me. They don't want to put my information in.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. If you need to file a lawsuit against your attorney because your ass sat in jail because your attorney didn't do his job.
I sat in jail for Sebastian.
Oh. No. You sat in jail because of Bullscorn.
No. They lied under oath. You have to actually physically lay eyes on somebody to stalk them. I have not.
No, you don't.
Only once have I seen that one old man when he followed me. He was stalking me. Wait, you just wait till my lawyer. My
Oh.
lawyer's going to take care of it all.
Bullscorn, I would love to be there to listen to what your lawyer says. Think they'd let me in?
Absolutely. Everybody, I'm going to broadcast it.
Hey,
I'm
well,
going to broadcast the
since you
proceedings
got all
live on
this-
my channel.
Since you got all these donos coming in, think you could slide me some to pay for a ticket to get there?
I'll just give you the link. Better yet, why don't you just become a member? You're not going to be able to talk because it's 5 days. I can't make it less than 5 days. But
5 days?
Yep, 5 days. Nobody can be. I have to have it on for 5 days.
Jeez, I don't hang out nowhere that long.
Well, you're going to have to be subscribed continuously for 5 days.
Wow. And then I'll get to talk?
Yes.
And you won't block me?
No, I'll let you. No, you've been very fair.
Oh. Can I bring JLR
No,
or
I'm
Magnolia?
suing him.
You were
Suing
suing
him and
him
his
too?
football.
Jesus. How are you going
Well,
to handle all these lawsuits?
oh,
First
I've
day.
got nothing but time. Look at me. I'm in my bed. I'm in my office. I've got my printer right over there from 1987. It's going to go ahead and we're going to start printing out documents, and we're going to keep filing. My attorney said he'd give me a great date. He gave or a great reduced rate if I just be his paralegal. So I'm going
Oh,
to be
crap.
paralegal in my own case.
You got a job working for your attorney? Does he
Oh,
know does he know you're not certified? You don't have a license?
you don't. He does. I can work under his license.
Oh, okay. Like grandfathered in or something?
Well, yeah, kind of. It's a technicality. It's like a
Oh.
workaround that the attorney told me it would be able to go. It would definitely work. So, yeah. Mhm.
Well, you know what, Bullhorn? We're going to watch some of this video. I want you to hear this stuff.
Okay.
Maybe you
I'll
can
sit
give
here
us
and
some
listen.
good commentary.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me sit with you today.
Sure. Just don't forget the tips.
Do you think that there's any way you can talk to Justin to get my money for me?
Well, I was just asking you about tips because Justin raked it in, and he could slide some this way.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If you can help me get the money from Justin on the 21st, I'll gladly give you $50.
$50?
Yeah, it's a lot of money nowadays.
Yeah, no, I can't even.
It might get you a gallon of bread and a loaf of milk.
A gallon of bread and a loaf of milk?
Yep.
Okay. My kids would appreciate being able to have milk bread to eat.
Well, I think most people would like milk bread, except for those bad kids. You know, we don't want those bad kids, the ones that just can't be. Anyway, let's see what else I had to say. I don't really remember this. I was a little stressed. I had just gotten out of the slammer, out the slammer.
Well, that's why I want you to sit here and watch it so you can give us some commentary on it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me say hi to a couple people and then we'll get right into it again.
Okay.
Hey, Tap Test 911, give it to God. Yes. Betty Corpora. Hey, Ava. Hey, Drifter. Hey, Rebel Soul. I think. Hey, Amy. I think I caught up with. Hey, Angelina. Mystic, I did. Yes. Skull Girl, good to see you. Hey, Wendy. My God, I get 100 texts from the teacher every day, I swear. Captain Ganja in the house. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hey, limited edition.
Because you have those bad kids.
My kids
Teachers
are
only
good.
text.
My kids are good.
Teachers only text if you have bad kids.
No, it's about the homework and stuff. And about, it's the first couple of weeks of school. There's a lot of stuff that got to be situated. But I always get messages on what the homework is, what they're doing. It's never complaints. My kids are good. I don't put up with no shit in school. Okay, we're going to listen to you. Just for a little bit, because I got some info I need to play for you, Bullhorn, that I think you're out of the loop on. So you might want to pay attention.
Is it going to help my case?
It's going to prove you lied.
I didn't lie. The only
Okay,
people
well,
that
I'm
lied
going to
under
show
oath,
you.
law enforcement, meter maid, they all need to be meter maids.
I'm going to show you. Just hold on tight. Let's go.
That is literally their standing. I threatened to sue someone.
Bullhorn, you have your ads turned up too high.
The reason why I chose
Just
family
turn them
first.
down a little bit.
Well,
in America,
it's because I don't get the super chats like you do.
I know you get a lot more than I do. What are you talking about? You're not making that on that AdSense.
I live on AdSense. It's what buys my gray meat. Yes.
Yeah, I can understand why your meat's gray then.
Well, to each their own. Tomato, potato.
All right, let's get back into you.
So, like I said, This is
Toby.
beyond totally improper. And in my
A bear can. Toe beans. What's that say? Drifter. Okay, I think JC. I think I got. Throw glitter on it. Boy, I'd like to.
opinion, totally against the Constitution. Not even against the Constitution, against state law,
Nana's
against their own Tennessee.
Huh?
Nana's love's in here. She said that she hates having to drive. She wants to come play.
Okay. She's backstage?
No, she was just
Oh.
talking in chat.
Okay. Because I'm on the other screen, so I just have to know when someone's back here. Okay.
Tennessee state law. So it is just,
IBL.
I'm kind of disgusted, but you kind of see a very specific environment there. And it's not one that seems to be holding up or defending the Constitution or their actual laws in the state of Tennessee. When I hear that parents can disappear their child, and the only persons that
Betty, I thought you had some kahunas. So
I do?
now, no, because you won't even say their name now. And up until you went to jail, you had no problem accusing them of every crime under the sun with no evidence.
Well, listen, in my defense there, Miss Kathy P. Ma'am, in my defense, little girl, I was out there hanging flyers for a little boy.
I know, B-Tim. I will one of these days. I will. IBL. Hey,
And
Lumpy.
they all lied under oath. It's all lies.
Okay, but I can't see where they lied, though. But I can see why they went for a protection order.
Because they're guilty, and I am trying to make the world know they're guilty.
But Bullhorn, you told us only the guilty get attorneys.
Right. I was guilty of breaking their stupid papers.
Right.
So I had to get an attorney.
Right.
Only the guilty get attorneys.
That's what you've said. Hey, Celestial Sky. Michelle. SG. Earth Angel. I think I got it. Okay, we're going to listen to you a little bit more because I got something I got to show you.
Okay, fine.
That are harassed and have legal issues are the people that are actually helping.
Ah.
That says a lot.
Oh.
Especially when those two people have never even went out one day to look for their son. But has all the time to come over to my channel and watch what goes on here, and somehow says that what goes on my channel here is some kind of contact to them. Again, now we're on members only. They're not members of this channel. I'm not trying to contact them, right? I've never tried to contact them. I think that's the problem. I've never made any efforts to contact these people. I've never seen these people in the flesh and had one of those people not actually stalked me. I would have never met that person either. So I think the Sebastian's rescue ride was absolutely a success.
How the hell are you going to sit there and say that you were stalked? You were followed and harassed. Do you understand that for somebody to be following you, they need to be behind you? Or at least beside you?
And then he passed me.
No.
I got behind him. And then I got out of my car and I let him know that you were stalking me. I was waiting in the parking lot to go eat my $50 steak that Mr. Praying Mantis bought me. Yes, he bought me that. And while I was there, Mr. Bowersocks, that old man that drives that Infinity, yes, that old man, he was behind me. I saw him in my review mirror. Look at the video. I showed it to you.
Bullhorn. Now, what I seen was you hanging out in the parking lot of the little strip mall at the store where he was at when you found his vehicle. You discovered his vehicle in there.
I had just been speaking to law enforcement. Somebody called the law enforcement.
No, you waved them down. But prior to that, because you put a flyer by his car.
Law enforcement down. Law enforcement had been called, and rather than causing a high speed pursuit chase, I made sure to pull over and just wait Just sit there and wait.
Oh,
I
what?
knew that they were coming for him. It's no different. All these haters, that's all they do. That is
Okay.
all they do. All they do is sit around and call, and they watch, and then they text and they call. And then there's that one bitch that's got the binders on me. Oh yeah, there's binders on me.
Bullhorn, you sleep with binders. We've seen it.
Well, that's my work. But okay, let's
Oh,
see what this one has to say. Let's see where your problem's at with what I have to say.
okay. But also, I want to let you know that Mr. Bowersox was not following you. He was pulling out of the plaza, pulling out. He came out and around you. His car was not directly behind yours, or his windshield and his headlights would have been up your car's rear end. Instead, it was the passenger, the side of his car, the passenger side, as he pulled out of the parking lot, out
No,
and
you need to look
around
at that
you.
again. He was behind me, and then he went on
Well,
my passenger
technically, he
side.
was for
My,
2 seconds coming out of the parking lot because that's where
my
you were sitting.
you're wrong. My camera was mirrored. So because it was
Oh,
mirrored, he came on my passenger side.
oh,
I told
okay.
you, you guys are all going to be shocked when I walk away from this, and I've got no problems, and all that money gets refunded.
All of it? Hey, can I have some?
Well,
You want to share some since you're getting all this money?
I told you I'd share $50 with you,
Look,
so you can
dear,
get
I
a loaf
can't
of
do
bread and
nothing.
a
I
loaf
need
of
more than
milk and a
that.
gallon of
I
bread.
got I got I got kids to feed, you know. I need more than that. They
Okay,
could
fine.
eat $50
75.
in a heartbeat. I mean, the kid has an endless pit.
Okay, 75.
Oh Jesus, we'll talk.
Okay.
Us, and they loathed it so much that they had to cause chaos. I mean, guys, if I could tell you, it was a huge turnout. It was great. I went there. I was helping set up, and Karen and I came back to the hotel.
Oh
And
yeah, guys, please don't forget to do that YouTube thingy, and hit that thumbs up because YouTube likes that. I don't know why, but I got some proof to show Betty's lying in a minute.
around, I don't
I
know,
don't lie.
one.
You did.
Yeah, it was around one. Around one. The parking lot was empty because it was only the people there, setting up. So I think we had like maybe 3 or 4 cars out. Right about 2 when the event. The parking lot was full.
It was. Oh
Absolutely.
my God! It was not. Petty AF.
Oh,
Can
yes, that
someone
parking lot was so full.
can someone do me a solid and buy Betty some cane steam because she's one irritating. I live in the UK and where I do it myself. But Kathy and voices. Oh, thank you, Betty. She'd probably like it too. Bull scorn. See, even over here, people are helping you out.
No, we had more. We had 70 people. What you don't understand is that
70
that
wanted
meter
10.
maid, that meter maid turned police chief or new sheriff, he shut my protest down. He shut it down. He
He
made
did
all those other
not. You
people
guys
go home.
complained what you were doing and it ended.
I
It
had
was the most
no. We
boringest
didn't
thing.
have everybody out there. We had a whole bunch of people that
Hey,
waved
the other Michelle.
signs. We had sign waivers and everything. And nope, that new sheriff, he came in and he shut it down. He violated my civil liberties, and that's why I contacted the ACLU, and then I ran to my lawyer's office.
Ran to your lawyer's office. But you know what? You know why? I think, and this is just my thinking, I think that when those POs got granted, I don't think at that minute you actually had an attorney. I think you
They
were
were
in the.
not granted. And yes, I've had an attorney since August 8th. I don't understand why you dum-dums can't get this through your dumb heads.
Because there's no record in the court of you having an attorney
That's
since August
because
8th.
they don't want you to know. I asked for it not to be
So you're
public.
saying the whole courthouse staff is
Yes.
is corrupt too?
All of that entire county and 3 counties around it. You
Oh
don't understand
my-
how deep this goes.
Wow, what are you gonna do?
You just hide and watch.
Okay. Oh, Beer Can, thank you so much. And thank you, Patricia. Guys, whoever got the gifted memberships, welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside Misfit. Please thank Beer Can and Patricia for your gifted membership. And
Beer
hey to
Can
anybody
Island,
coming
when I
in.
get back home, you are in trouble.
You
I
leave
am
my beer
coming
can
for
alone. Now,
you.
I do have an issue with that. You just leave Beer Can alone. You just leave that woman alone.
Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. I'm watching you, Beer
She
Can.
got bigger, better lawyers, Betty.
I'm watching. Oh, no, you don't even know my attorney. I have a whole
Look,
team
we don't deal
of
with Cracker
attorneys.
Jack box attorneys. We need legit attorneys that will actually do their, I'm just thinking that there was some kind of confusion and you didn't actually sign the retainer contract with the attorney for him to represent you at the last hearing. You didn't do that until you actually went there in person and met with him. So, in your mind, he was your attorney, but you had yet to sign the formal retainer agreement and pay all necessary funds. And until that's done, he's not your attorney. And that's why he didn't go to court for you or file anything for you up until whatever he's going to file now for tomorrow.
Well, unfortunately, that's privileged information, and you don't get to know all about that.
Okay.
You ever heard of a little thing called reciprocity with your attorney?
No, it's not reciprocity with your attorney. It's called client attorney privilege.
And that Tennessee state has that reciprocity with Florida. So it is too called reciprocity.
Okay. We'll listen to you, Bullhorn.
Utterly full. It was, and when you walked up, you saw Sebastian's army written on the windows. You saw Sebastian had a great, little group there, and they were all talking about Sebastian and listening to some music. And it
was basically a meet and greet for 45 minutes, and for something for you to get up on your soapbox and spew about how great you are and how you're the martyr and you're the victim. Shut the hell up. We all know it wasn't about nobody but Betty. Betty was the one on the bullhorn. It really was just a meet and greet with Betty. That's just my opinion.
Really enjoying.
It was about the little boy. It was about the little boy I've been out there advocating for. I don't understand why it's so hard for you dum-dums and you idiots.
I got a challenge for you, Bullhorn. If it's truly about this little boy, every time you talk about him, turn your monetization off.
Well, I can't do that. I'll lose monetization. That's not how AdSense works. Come on now, Kathy P. You're a creator.
You can turn it off. You can turn it off anytime you want to and turn it back on. I didn't say for everything. I said anytime you talk about him.
Well, that's all the only case that I'm covering right now. So I'm not going to turn it off. What have you done for him?
Donated money to the billboards.
Oh, I doubt that. Those sham billboards.
I donated to Duchess and I have a receipt. Granted, it wasn't a lot, but it's what I could do. And that was
it doesn't mean it actually went on him. Has anybody ever seen any of those billboards blip?
Yep, and I've seen the receipts. I know they're real.
Well, until I see his face on a billboard, I call bullpucky.
Okay, we're going to watch you some more.
The moment, right? For the first time, I actually saw Seth smile. I don't think I've ever seen Seth smile. Like smile. Like
you
feel like he did something really.
You are weirdly obsessed with this man.
Well,
weirdly obsessed. Do you understand? It's creepy. It's almost like you want to wear his skin or something.
Well, have you seen the size of him? I could crawl right up inside of that skin, and it would be like putting on a big old snuggie.
Yeah, yikes. Okay.
Good for his son. And by the end of that, he was hurt and angry and all that joy. I mean,
why would he be hurt and angry? I think the police handled your arrest very calmly and gave you respect they wouldn't normally give. Most wouldn't get. they made sure nobody could see the cuffs being put on you and you being put in the car, Betty. So I think, no, get out of here. They continued on with their events like it didn't matter. You went to jail.
So do you
Sorry.
want to know? Would you let me answer the question? Bam.
No.
Well,
Go ahead.
what hurt Seth? And of course, it's funny that all you hater channels that can't get off your asses and go do something would be the first ones to have questions about why Seth would be hurt. Well, he was hurt because somebody had the audacity to show up at an event for his child and then pick a fight with me. And so in our attempt to thwart that, I was unlawfully arrested and detained.
But you, I don't know what you drink in your coffee cups in the morning, but that's some damn good shit with these delusions. And
I've told you multiple
give
times.
me, can
when
you at
ask
least
me
share
about
some
my
of that?
I have told you multiple times. It is none of your damn business what is in my cup. Do you understand that, ma'am? None of
Well,
your damn
Look,
business.
I'm being nice about it. I'm saying let's share it because that's some good shit to put you in delusions like this. You must stay high all the time. Pass it on, share.
Why would I share? I like living in Bettyville.
We might too. You never know.
Well, I'm sorry. Bettyville only has a population of 1, and that's the mayor. Me.
All right, Bull Scorn, we're getting back into you. Thank you for the PayPal. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much.
God, it's good to hear you laugh. It is so good to hear you laugh.
I have to. I'm trying to be respectful, Cash. I'm trying. Vodka and bleach. Oh boy, that would vodka's rough. Oh no. I'll stick to my listen to me like I'm some kind of big drinker. I've had that damn shots of Fireball in there for months. I still haven't gotten around to drinking them. I might tonight though, after the kids go to bed. I don't know.
Him out on his motorcycle and being in the front of the pack of, the car caravan that was behind. It was just, I don't know. It was just very.
I just lost a sub to you, Bull Scorn. One of my mods quit me for you.
Oh, I love it. Would anybody else like to join the Bullhorn Betty Coffee Bean Club? Get your cooter beans out.
Yeah, that's a strange. Oof. Can you just see JLR's car in the back of a Chili's parking lot rocking it?
Oh my God.
And an officer coming up and catching you two in the back seat.
Ain't you ever heard that old phrase? When the cars are rocking, don't come a knocking.
Well, but the officer's going to because you're in a public place.
Well, that's only when we do it during the daylight. If you paid attention, he only takes me there after dark.
I'm not even touching that one. I'm not even touching that one. Back to the video. I'm not touching that one.
For Seth, and that was all filled because of some jealous idiots here on these streets. Bad actors that are in the ears of these people, thinking that this is all such a great idea. It is very, very sad. I want to thank all of you. I'm going to do a live that's open to the public, but you guys have been most of you guys have been with me, like literally from day one. And this is, I know, very upsetting because yesterday people.
Yeah, I got busted at the beach, Brianna. I think it was our 22nd or 23rd anniversary. Yeah.
Or coming up to me crying, and I was telling them it's going to be okay. We have to go through the process. It's not,
it's
not a big deal. I mean, I know it's a big deal, but in the fairness of everything, like I said before, with all these other things that I had to deal with in the past, I went through the process, right? And
Betty, you're not going through any process.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, you're Betty. You admitted
what's going on with my hair right now. It is an
entire
fucking process.
I didn't want to go there. I was trying not to go.
I'm going through process. I've been through the legal process before. I've been through the justice process before. I've been through the paralegal process before. I'm going through the menopause process right now. Yes, I am going through all the stuff and all the things.
I'm telling you, Bullhorn, I think you need a break. Menopause is rough on the body. And when your mind is already gone, that just makes it even worse. I really think you need a vacation. And
I
more
don't
than
have
just
to
one
show
night.
up for court. I have an attorney, and my attorney will be there for court. I don't understand why everybody keeps coming in here and trying to say that I have to show up for court tomorrow. I have an attorney.
Yeah. But didn't you slam Queen Bee for not going to court for her attorney going to court and representing her like he's supposed to? You slammed Queen Bee for that, yet you're doing the same exact thing.
Well, I live in Florida. She lives in Illinois, where the court was.
That doesn't matter. You could have stayed in Tennessee. You were just there.
No, I needed to get back to my Delilah.
Mm. Okay.
Delilah had grandma call on the phone and say that she missed her mama and she needed her mama. Yep.
She told you that?
Yes, absolutely, she did.
Thank you, Casual Art. She told you that.
Yes.
That's amazing. That's a puppy, and she's just a baby, and she could tell you that.
Well, all of her orifices were able to speak, so.
Ah. All right, let's get back into this.
All right.
And of going through the process, I have been successful. So this is going to be just one of those things that are going to be successful. And if I had to guess, I think that 90% of this is going to be gone by the middle to end of September. So, like I said, I know.
Bullhorn, I don't get that feeling. I'm no judge. I'm no lawyer. Never claimed to be. But I've been through this process, unfortunately, many times with foster kids' parents. I don't get that vibe. It's not that easy. And if you may not end up with nothing but a fine, but I think the protection orders are going to stay in place.
Even if they stay in place, it's for my protection, not theirs.
Oh. So how come they didn't go to jail?
Because they aren't the ones that violated the paperwork, unfortunately.
See? And you just won't shut up. You won't stop.
My right. I don't have to.
Yeah, you do when there's a court order.
No. That violates my civil rights. That's why we're getting the ACLU involved.
I know. I seen that you're calling them. So you really think the ACLU could help you?
They will. I know they will.
When I was a union president years ago, I had to work hand in hand a lot with the ACLU. I just don't see them helping you.
Yeah, no, they said they were going to expedite my call. Yeah. At any moment they could be calling me. Any moment.
You don't have anything showing that any civil rights. Oh, thank you, 911. Thank you for the gifted membership.
Well, long story quick, you know how it goes.
No. But we're going to listen to you tell us. Okay? Here we go.
I know that this is a major smear campaign and they're trying to get me kicked off YouTube. They're trying to get me, like, this is real life. What have I ever done so horrible that deserves my entire life ruined? Because I certainly see kids.
Can I answer that? Can I answer that, please?
Well, I wish somebody would tell me because I don't know what I've ever done.
Okay. First off, no one is trying to, not that I'm aware of, trying to get you off YouTube. Because Betty, I've often told you you're good for business.
No. Didn't you hear that whole trash can bee party over there talking about how they're going to take my channel?
No, that's not what was said. Someone's feeding you some stuff. What was said is, since there is a legal cases going on, and you've also violated and got arrested, that if the protection order
arrest and it's going to be removed.
But if they chose to contact YouTube legal, chances are YouTube would take your channel, but that's no one's fault but your own. And the only people that can contact YouTube
No,
legal
you
is the
just said
people
it.
that have the protection orders against you.
No, you just said it. I'm good for business. I get AdSense, and YouTube's not going to want to get rid of me because of my 40% that I pay in every month. Religiously, 40%, they take it right off the top. And
Yeah,
at
you don't have a
Bullhorn Betty
choice.
network of channels, we just we just we bring in a lot of money here. Yeah, we bring in a lot of money here.
But you said you don't make any money.
Well, I make enough to keep the lights on some months. Other months, it comes from
I feel
donations.
I feel you on that. Um, I feel you on that. Um, but Born, you got to do better than most on here. I mean, there for a minute, man, you was putting out content like 6 to 8 times a day.
And that's why I depend on my AdSense, because it's just heavy laden with ads.
Yeah, I have to. I don't know how you did it, but I have never seen anybody get so
You go
many
in and you change
ads.
the setting to aggressive.
I mean,
Like me, like my personality, aggressive.
I
Yeah.
guess, hey, if it helps you make money, hey, I don't want to lose my subs, so I haven't done it. I don't know how you get away with it.
Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta go wide open cooter on all the ads.
Wide open cooter. I think we've heard enough about cooters. Let's hear what you got to say out of this bed. You have a problem getting out of bed, by the way. That's a sign of depression. Just so you know. When
No,
you just
I'm out
can't
of
get
bed.
out of that bed,
Look, I'm out of
an
bed.
obsession with
I'm
YouTube.
in my office.
Oh, your bed is your. Why did my daughter put on her pajamas? Oh, it's after 7. See, I don't even have to tell them. I got good kids. Betty.
Like my attitude, they don't like my personality.
No.
Seems pretty barbaric.
Oh,
Seems like a big old bully.
it's barbaric because someone doesn't like you.
Absolutely, It's barbaric. How can you not like me?
Betty, I didn't get to answer you on what you've done out here. Do you realize you have harassed, stalked, threatened, hell, I'm just going to say it, outright lied
No,
and attacked victims and their families
you're
for
wrong.
3-4 years on here now?
No, I am doing justice.
That's justice?
I'm advocating. Yes, absolutely it is. You guys have all made a lot of money off of it, and I've been bringing justice. So why are you complaining about what I do? You guys make money off of me, so why are you complaining about what I do?
Betty, I don't make that much money off you.
Well, you got to be making money or getting some type of reward.
Because I never get to keep my ads on because of I tell you to F off.
Well, then obviously you didn't learn the trick from watching what Molly Golightly told me to do.
What
All
did she
you
tell
have
you?
to do is go in and rate yourself 3 times and then request a review, and you can be green like me all the time.
Rate yourself? What are you talking about?
Well, don't you know how to YouTube?
I rate myself?
Yeah. There's a way you can always stay in the green. You don't turn the monetization on until you see that it goes to the green.
Oh. So Molly knows all the tricks, huh?
Well, Olivia was recording and outed everything.
Oh. Where's Olive Oil been?
Well, we can't really talk about that right now. I'm not really allowed to speak about her.
Oh, got it. I wondered. All right, we're going to get back into you.
Seems like a group of big old bullies. So I'm going to trust the process. This is obviously probably going to cost a little bit more. We'll see what the damage is after we have an opportunity to speak to the attorney about this. But I can tell you this was very, very, I have legal background. I have never heard of anything like this. The bail bondsman has never heard of anything like this. The officers have never heard of anything like this. Okay, so this is really weird.
Nobody's ever heard of anything. This is such abusive process.
Do you know how hard abusive process is to prove? They've never heard of somebody getting arrested for violating a protection order?
It wasn't for violating a protection order. It was because I said I was going to sue, and I used
That's
hashtag.
violation of the protection order. You
No, I am
violated the
well within my
protection
rights
order
if
and
I
you
want
was
to
a
sue
no-show for
somebody.
court.
I have a legal background, and I am well within my rights.
Look, Cracker Jack box prizes don't count.
How did you know I went to Cracker Jack University?
Because I've done my homework on you.
Have you been stalking me?
I have. Right into the Cracker Jack box. Okay, back at you.
And I don't know how it's going to quite work out, but I'm going to let the attorney here deal with it. I'm not going to really be talking about it. We're going to be on members only commenting for a while because, quite frankly, I don't have the time for the drama. We're here for a 15-year-old boy that disappeared. And there's going to be another, I believe, another.
You don't have time for the drama, yet you're sitting here talking about the drama and continuing.
Well, this
the
isn't drama. This is real life. This is the SVU Butthurt edition. This is the Bullhorn Betty. Like, this is the Bullhorn Betty brand of channels, and we're out here for the justice process.
You know what? I've worked with advocates with, for in the foster care system, and I have got to be honest with you. I have never, ever seen an advocate who claims to be an advocate for a child act the way you do and attack the parents the way you do. Because there's a way you can do it.
Listen, there's no right or wrong to advocacy. There's many ways that you can advocate, and sometimes you just have to be willing to get into the mud and roll around with that pig. Because you know what? You are guilty until proven innocent in a court of law.
Well, the thing is, you don't get out of the mud. You don't know when to get out of the mud. And that's why you're in
long story quick. Long story quick. Mud is the best place to go. And as long as you never get out of it, then you never got to clean up.
Point taken. Don't need no water bill then, huh?
Nope.
Point taken. Hey, Abby. Hey, Nurse Bev. Hey, AAAG. Hey, Lauren. The other Michelle. And thank you, Casual Art. And guys, thank you for the memberships. Whoever did get one, please thank the people for giving you the gift of membership. And we got lots of poolside new cool misfits.
Vigil that's going to be coming up in October. If I remember correctly, there's going to be another vigil that's going to be coming up in October. I figured if I knew about it now, I'd let you guys know in case you guys want to, participate in that. And it's going to be, we're going to keep it about Sebastian, right? And I think we have every right to. Seth wants his son found. Seth wants to know when he's going to come home. Seth's, seeing this display going on with how much energy they can put into me makes it very, very, very difficult. You know what I'm saying? Makes it very, very, very difficult to wonder why.
Very, very, very difficult.
So their priorities. No, it's not their priorities. It's that it's the pressure. It's not the priorities. It's the pressure.
Pressure.
And people think they can do illegal stuff and end up getting stuff.
Well, we have
this is now so
great pressure on law enforcement.
But you're the only one doing illegal stuff
that you see publicly. Don't you think the whole Bullhorn Betty brand of channels that's working with the praying mantis family is? Don't you think there's not more?
That praying mantis family. I wouldn't trust them. Bets.
Oh, he's just a big old pussy cat.
Yeah, well, I played some calls from him and some lives from him. Oh no, he was very foul and nasty and vulgar. He's putting on a mask for you, Bets.
Well, you can only really push a kind person so far, and then they're no longer kind anymore. So, it's tomato, potato. You know how it goes.
That's what
big that you can't undo what's been done. So it's. I don't think why these people are laughing. I don't think they understand the gravity of what is going on. Is the problem? I think they're so single focused that they don't now know the actual gravity of what's going on, and it's not going to be in bad for me. Okay, So I'm going through this process. We're not going to be talking about it. We're going to keep it focused on the cases that we cover. And we're going to continue to provide support, love, attention, admiration for Seth, for finding his son, supporting his work, supporting his team's work. Yeah, you know what? It was really funny because, I had an opportunity, I had an opportunity to speak with some people, and I took, they were asking me questions as well. It wasn't just one side.
Hey there, Kathy P. Lady ma'am. You're muted.
I gotta read I was talking to my daughter. I gotta read this comment. Bullhorn's lawyer was there. No one could see him. Everything's smaller from Timu. You got a Timu lawyer.
Well, I mean, it was maybe from 1-800 got lawyer. But yeah, I mean, he was there. I promise you.
Yeah, okay.
One way or the other.
You know what? He's got to let the judge know he's there. Yeah.
Well, he did. You're going to see tomorrow.
Okay. Well, it's a different judge tomorrow, remember?
Well, it won't matter. My attorney's already made all the arrangements. I went and met with him. I after the.
Oh, I'm sure your Cracker Jack box is going to show up tomorrow. I mean, he has to at this point. But honestly, Betty, you should have saved that money for your criminal charges coming up on the 13th. And, because
criminal charges? What are you talking about? I told you, I'm going to be out of all of this. Like, 90% of this is going to go away. I don't understand why this is so hard for you dum-dums to understand.
Let's behave in the chat. Hey, Lorraine. Nope, not today. I love that name. There's so many cool names in here. Anyway, Bullhorn, get to the part where I can show everybody where you lied about getting a sheriff fired.
So
I didn't lie.
Especially.
Yeah, I've got proof, Betty. I've got proof.
No, you're wrong. No.
I'm going to show you. We're going to read it and watch it together. Okay?
Do you honestly think Google's always right?
Oh, this isn't from Google.
Well, you're going to be sadly mistaken when you see it all play out.
This is news reportings. Do I have to use the internet to access the news station? Yes, but it wasn't like Google put it out itself. You know what I mean? The police. And then there's also a reporter.
News stations lie. Don't you know about mainstream media?
Yeah, but this is true because you know what? It was verified.
It's not real.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play it for you. Then you can let me know what you think.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, somebody like the booking officers.
Hey, crazy.
And I will just tell you that I'm not far from their perception of what happened at all. So it is. I think that there's a lot of people in law enforcement.
Who's saying something rude about somebody on the panel? What did I miss in chat?
I don't know.
Honey, if you're really a child, Naomi, you got to go. This is an adult channel, and I use adult language, and it's marked for 18 and over. You shouldn't be in here. So you need to go, okay? Or if you're just a troll, be nice, but don't be saying you're a kid if you're not a kid, because that could cause issues, and you'll get blocked for that.
I wasn't paying attention to your chat.
Yeah, I wasn't either. That's all right. My mods got it.
Okay.
Yeah, my mods got it. They're on top of it. Okay.
I don't understand why it's so hard for you guys.
Huh?
I just don't understand why it's so hard for you guys to realize that you're wrong.
Okay, well, we're going to see here in a minute. Oh, my dog is barking.
I posted a still of that mystery car no media outlets will show. I tried and put it up to us. Most recent post about finding someone. It's time everyone sees. Yeah. Well, I think after this, and I think after Seth saw how adamant the family can be when they want to be, but just not for his son, I think it opened his eyes a lot. I think this was a major eye opener for Seth. And I think that he's not, like, I think he was, how can I explain this? I think he's hurt and angry about everything because he's been searching for months.
And angry about what? This happened. This was all. Look, all right. I am sick of this. Woe is me. I'm the martyr. I'm the victim. I'm sick of hearing how upset Tony and Seth were about it because it was such an easy fix. It didn't have to go down there. They're not stupid. They knew what was going to go down there. You just didn't get it played out the way you wanted it. Tony should have asked you to step aside from the get-go.
Why?
As soon as the protection orders were granted and you violated the orders, Seth works with the police. He is no beat cop. He's no real. He works in the jail. Don't get that screwed up. He's not like you know what I mean. But he still knows. He works at the jail. He knows how it works. You violated. They should have asked you to step down while this. So there was no drama or nothing. Instead, they didn't. But the officers handled that very respectfully and made sure you were put where you couldn't be seen being arrested. So then you get out and you go right in front of the courthouse begging to be arrested in front of the courthouse. Why the little local media, and Betty, it's local media. It's not world renowned media. It's a little local news station. All right, get over yourself.
And you see, they didn't even need to arrest me that day.
But that's what you wanted. That's what she kept asking for. That's what she was hoping for. She admits it. She wanted to be arrested there because there was people with their cameras. The local little news station was there for all of 5 minutes, and they think she's there to support her when in fact, no, she's a clown. She's a joke to them. They don't consider her media.
I'm a video journalist, and I don't try to take your martyr crown away.
Where's your education and where's your credentials for being a video journalist?
My applied sciences for paralegal, it just transferred over along with my electrician and my plumbing and my master accounting and
your mechanic.
And it's called life experience.
Oh, so you don't need a paper degree because you got the life degree.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's the school of hard knocks.
Yeah, it can suck. Life can really fucking suck.
Oh well, yeah. In my landscaping, I'm a general landscaping contractor also.
Alone, no other family, right? Alone, no other family.
I give it, I can't take it. Chap test. Oh my God. No one's ever done that before.
Oh, wow.
Holy cow.
Wow. Chap test. That's amazing.
Wow. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Wow. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Please thank Chap Test for your Poolside gifted membership. You're now a Poolside Misfit. And I am, wow, thank you.
Chap
Holy
is
cow.
shaking them damn bushes.
Yeah.
Well, can you please come over to my channel, Chapped? We could really use some more memberships. You could come on over to the Bullhorn Betty network of channels, and you could bring that love over there too. I can't guarantee that you're going to be able to talk because there's a 5-day wait period, but by all means, you too could come join.
Oh, my dog is barking at absolutely nothing at the window. He's upset because another dog walked up the street 20 minutes ago. Oh.
Has support, of course he has. But then the
Hey,
other side,
Sean.
nothing.
Yeah,
Until
y'all, don't forget, please hit that thumbs up. That's a YouTube thing. We got to appease YouTube. You know how that works.
we advertise the gathering of the voices. And then all of a sudden, it's scorched.
Okay, number one, it's not a we because you were not part of any event. Period.
Yes,
Once
I was.
no,
Yes, I
you
was.
inserted yourself once you found out about it. First said it was
No.
going to be a protest. And when people were shooting you down saying, no, we're not going to go protest like you do in front of places at the police station, and they started telling you what it was going to be, it ended up being nothing but a Betty soapbox meet and greet. That's my opinion of it.
Well, it wasn't really a meet and greet.
Yeah, there was only like 10 people there.
But we were there. We were there to bring awareness to Sebastian. It was a rescue ride. Oh, there she is, that crazy bitch. She waited 5 days just to tell me that she's nuts. We blocked her right away. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just going to be honest. Last time I was on a panel with a creator and the spinny thing happened, it didn't end up good for any of us. Kathy, please tell me you're okay. Maybe it's just me.
And kind of cowardly. You say that you're right.
The box is red.
I'm back now.
The box is red.
The box is red.
It has a red line on it.
Yeah, I think you just popped off. Like all of a sudden you just come back on. There was a spinny circle for a minute.
And I'm back.
You're back now.
Is it still red?
Yeah, it's just blinking red. It's still red.
My internet went.
Yeah, the internet just dipped. It's back.
Okay.
How not this goes well beyond.
I don't
the
need
music
you to,
process.
baby. But
This is you detained
You-
me.
hey.
You restricted my freedom in movement
What?
over a
Where
First
did
Amendment
you?
privilege that is provided to me under a constitution, not just of this country, but of their state.
we know. You know they're not allowed.
So
you don't
I
need
don't
to
know.
do that while you're eating.
And not only that, but this when the orders are stayed and we start moving forward through the legal process of that,
Yes.
these things go away.
They all
This
go
whole
away.
Shenanigans with why I was arrested.
No, it's not going to go away,
It's
Betty.
all shenanigans. It's
I
all
don't-
shenanigans and hijinks. They're all going to go away. It's no problem. I don't understand why you dum-dums can't get this through your head. Boo-boo.
Tattooed Birdie. Oh, cool name. I let me read some of chat. I haven't read chat hardly at all. Yeah, I know. I'm rubbish with it's my mic. I'm gonna get a new one. Eventually. I will. I will get one. It was batshit stuff they were believing and spoofing, saying she wasn't served right in Florida and got it in Tennessee, thus acknowledging she was properly served. It's madness. Yeah, Betty was properly served.
Well, Misty Day, my constitutional rights are very important. If you were as important of a private person but public personality, you would want your constitutional rights to be just as important to you too.
Yeah. Alabama mom says she's one of the ones that never does anything wrong, yet she's wrong. Yep. Hey, Jessica. BHB, aka Jack of all trades, master object stupidity. Only people who believe her.
Somebody say I was a master of
hats.
orifices. They just call me a jack of all trades and a master of orifices.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. There's a
what else, all this other stuff, that all goes away because that order wasn't lawful at that time. And so the arrest was based
Betty.
on that order.
The order was lawful, Betty. From the minute you knew they existed, you packed your little bag and you hightailed it the hell out of Florida, thinking that would get you off the hook. Then you used the storm as your excuse not to be able to get home, which is false. You could have made it home very safely. Your home did not get flooded, Betty.
How do you know that? Have you
Because
been
I
stalking?
live not far from you. And
Did
no,
you
I
drive
don't.
down my street?
No,
Did you
no.
drive down my street to make sure my house wasn't flooded? I wasn't even in the state. And I'm telling you, as soon as it was just by chance that I had to skedaddle on out of town. My mama was waiting for me to take my baby puppy.
Betty, you don't live in the community, the little section of the neighborhood over on the Sarasota border that did flood. People actually lost everything. And that area is very prone to flooding. It's been
My
an issue.
neighbor, no, my
But that
neighbors,
development flooded and a lot of people lost everything, Betty.
my neighbors said I had water all the way up to my door. That's why my weeds grew.
No,
Don't you
you did
see the
not.
scars on my hands?
I was sent pictures of your street, the street, and it wasn't flooded, Betty.
I was sent pictures from my Ring camera. It was flooded.
Not the next day. The water receded very quickly, and it never made it up to your house.
Until you can show me that, I have Ring camera footage that says
I didn't show
otherwise.
those pictures because
Well, then I'm going to have to sue you.
I
for those
will
pictures.
privately send them to you, but I just don't.
I'm going to have to sue you for those pictures.
Did I
Consider
show them?
yourself.
I don't remember
I'm
now.
suing your ass.
Maybe I did show them. I don't. All I know, Betty, is shame on you. There's people that actually lost everything. Everything. And instead of you helping your local community, you're somewhere else being an idiot. Your perfect opportunity to be a community activist, to help where you're from. And you've done nothing to help the
Yes, I
people
did.
that
See,
have lost everything.
I was out cutting my lawn.
That doesn't
and
help
I
them.
got hurt.
That doesn't help them.
Yes, it does. When you keep your lawn cut, it keeps the mosquitoes down. I was helping the community that was flooded by getting rid of all the scrub brush. See, I worked so hard. I got a cut on my hands.
Because you let it. Okay, we're getting back into the video.
Order. So
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, that's I haven't talked to my attorney about it yet. It's a weekend. But I anticipate being able to speak directly to him on Monday. Even Justin agreed there was
And
no
that's what I
reason for-
mean, Betty. I believe that you have spoke to this attorney on the phone probably several times. I believe that over the phone, a deposit for the retainer was paid. However, I do not believe that the contract was properly executed by you signing the retainer contract, because I don't know. I don't think that was enough of a retainer, but it was a start.
Oh,
But
it
what
was
I'm saying
more
is
than enough of a
that's why the
retainer.
attorney was not there to represent you,
He was
because you
there.
had not actually signed the retainer agreement and everything be fulfilled to enforce the retainer agreement.
He was there. I don't understand why you people won't understand this. It's not that hard to understand. I don't get why. I just don't get why you're always doing that. You just
Mm.
are. You guys are
For
just
you, there's none.
idiots.
Wait a minute. Huh? Get a napkin. Okay. Sissy reach you one? Okay. And it's all over your shirt. Oh.
It's okay.
I've
Tide
done
Stick will get it.
Oh.
nothing wrong, and I violated no order. And the order that was provided, in my opinion, is absolutely 100% unconstitutional. Like that can be, but it's got to be stayed anyways.
Yeah, there's a
Because
lawyer now, which I expected. I expected her to get an attorney. I think
I
she's
hired my attorney on August 8th.
This is the first time the Cracker Jack Box attorney is representing her in actual court, supposedly. We'll see. However, he's either going to try to get another extension or try to get it thrown out. And my gut doesn't. I don't know. I don't think it's going to get thrown out considering everything that's happened.
Well, you're not very smart then.
I know.
You don't understand how my constitutional rights work.
But your rights can't be different than everybody else's.
Oh yes, they are individual. Those rights are as individual. They don't you understand that in the Pledge of Allegiance? I pledge allegiance to the liberties of the United States of my rights and to the republic for which it stands. God bless the Union of Bullhorn Betty and liberty and justice for all. I don't know what's wrong with you. This is the United States of Bullhorn Betty.
Oh.
I wish everybody would just hurry up and get on board. It would make it so much easier.
There are reasons, but again, my attorney explained some of it on Friday, so we'll figure out the rest of it on Monday. I don't know what he's going to do. Even if I did know what he was going to do, I can't tell you guys anything about what's happening. But I can tell you this is exponentially more. I can tell you whoever's been raising money on their channel hasn't gone to my attorney nor myself. So I just wanted to throw that out there. I don't know what's going on. I haven't watched anything personally, so I don't want the creators saying I'm calling them out or anything like that. In all fairness, I haven't watched any of it personally. But
I am calling you out, Justin. I want my money.
Yeah, you're lying, Betty. You watched because you as soon as you heard dollar signs, you were on it.
Well, I technically, Kathy P. lady, ma'am, miss,
there were some channels that really.
Hold on, I've got an answer for you about the money. Now listen, I was locked up, and so my mod Sonia, the one who does all the mostest for me. Well, Sonia was out cruising the streets, making sure she was keeping tabs on every penny that was made with every live that was talking about me. So that's how I was made aware. When I got out and I got to my phone, there was a spreadsheet with everybody's name and number and how much they made.
Boy, you must be disappointed in mine then. But Spanky did good.
75 to get me. We might have to go up to 80. If you can help me get the money on the 21st from Justin, I'll give you some.
Hey, Fireflies.
We pulled together for support, and I had raised a significant amount that would help, the legal fund, right? Because I shelled out a lot of money, and that's okay. I'm glad and fortunate that we were able to raise funds, right? And I was very helpful. I was very thankful and blessed for a couple great supporters that stepped up to the plate.
Hey, K-Now.
So it was, with much more generous help, to say the least. Okay, so we were very blessed for that. And but those expenses are probably, going to be a little bit. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to have to reach out to a different type of attorney.
Yeah, I can't see that either, K-Mash. I just cannot see Betty sitting there and shutting her mouth.
I don't have to. My attorney might give me some rules, but I don't have to follow them. I'm paying the bills. Well, my subscribers are paying the bills. I'm not paying the bills per se, but I'm doing enough that, and he might not like it, but he's just going to have to deal with it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. You and your attorney might have a couple clashes. But I do think that you've taken a little bit of advice because you think you're being clever by not coming right out and saying their names 100,000 times over like you normally do. But it doesn't matter because you're still talking about Sebastian. And because
Well,
she's his
no.
custodial primary parent and it's their home that's being protected and that's where he lives, doesn't matter if you have a different parent in your pocket. What matters is the safety of the people living in that household. See? You see what I mean?
Well,
You didn't totally take the advice. You have spun it a
but
bit.
see, they're not even actually living in that household because we all know that they're staying in the camper. So it really doesn't matter what's said about the house then.
You can't prove they're staying in the camper though. Well, Chris does because he works, but Katie doesn't go with him all the time. She's got a job. She's going to school. She's got a, she doesn't go with him all the time. She had to for her own safety. That's insane.
Would my mod Sonia like to answer these questions? Because I'm
I got
beginning
an
to
issue with your mod, Sonia. What the hell did she go into that high school recording for?
we needed content.
You don't mess with people's kids at a
Well,
school.
she didn't show anybody. She
She
showed the
showed legs,
floor.
arms, and bodies.
There was no faces. You
So
can see
what? Then
arms and
it doesn't
bodies.
matter. The kids were present. You could still see their limbs. You could still hear them. The lady at the desk
There were
did
no
not know she
faces.
was recording.
Tomato, potato.
I'll be honest with you. If that would have been my kid's school, oh, we'd have some issues.
And it wasn't, so it's not your problem. So hush
But
hush.
the parents of that school need to be aware so that that never happens again.
Well, that's on Sonia. That's not on me. I didn't tell her to do it. She did it on her own.
Oh, you didn't send her in there? Oh, I thought
I
you
know
had her like, since she's
Bullhorn
kind
Betty
of
doesn't tell
local.
anybody to do anything.
Oh, so she's not assisting you there as far as following them around and you know going to the school and stuff like
What
that.
Sonia does is what Sonia does.
Uh oh. I just heard something fall.
Well, I'll go ahead and hold it down after these commercial breaks. Why don't you go ahead and find out what's going on over there? And I'll just ask your chat if they wouldn't mind tapping the thumbs up and hitting the like button or seeing if there's like, I don't know, could you maybe give her a 99-cent super sticker so that when she comes back, she's got $9.99 in super stickers. Could like 9 of you give 99 cents, please? I don't I ask for way more, but it seems like Miss Kathy is good with small amounts in consistent donations. So if you could just support the Kathy P Coffee Club, that would be really great. If 9 of you could just send 99 cents, that would all help. We could even throw some hearts in the chat so when Kathy comes back, she feels the love tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I let the video play. I am so sorry. Oh, it's just the
Well, that's
kids.
okay. I totally feel there.
Oh, Artist Creek, thank you so much. Wow, thank you.
I dry bagged for you. It's fine. I was just
You dry bag for me. Hey,
yeah, I
Molly
straight
Cohen.
up. I
Oh,
dry bagged.
Cubs 22 or 23. Thank you.
I asked if 9 people could send 99 if 9 people could send 9.99 super 99-cent super chats, and look at that. They all just we've
Hey,
taken care
Seneca.
of the request. Thank you. With between 2 lovely kind donors. Thank you. We greatly appreciate you at the Dry Begging Betty Club.
Hey, beautiful disaster. Hey, Rennie there. Why, thank you, Bull Scorn.
I have no problems helping my friends out. That's the thing. Everybody thinks I'm a bad person because I'm just fucking harsh. But I'll hook a friend up.
Thank you. Nope, not today.
I'm gonna need 60% of that, please.
Well, damn, I got to give YouTube 35. I got to give you 60. That leaves me 5%.
And I told you I'll give you $80 if you help me hunt the money down from Justin.
How am I going to do that? What, you think you'll listen to me?
I think he
Oh,
would.
thank you, Tuxedo Baby.
I really
They're
think he
doing
would.
it too.
Oh my gosh,
Full
you guys are great.
scorn.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking great. This is so fun. After a while, being Betty is hard.
Yeah, it is, huh? That mind. Oh, tap test. Oh my God. Split it, ladies. Good labs. Oh, I sure will. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, you guys are the best.
Casual art. Thank you. Voices, we'll get together so I can.
Kathy, we'll deal with that. Don't even.
Oh, thank you, Be Still.
This is so
Oh my
much
gosh.
fun. Oh my god, this is so much fun. And listen, if this is the best way and it helps to make people feel better, I would rather clown her every fucking time.
Yes.
Oh my god, you guys are great. I know. I'm over here trying to suck down. I made a cup of tea. I was like,
Thank you, Tattooed Baby. Oh, Georgia, welcome to Poolside. You are now one of the coolest misfits on the YouTube streets. Be Still, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Chap Test, you're amazing. Thank you, everybody. Wow. Come on,
for and
Bullhorn.
other legal matters that have resulted from this. But I got kicked out of Justin's chat last night because people were bashing Betty so bad I couldn't keep my mouth shut up. That's what I was hearing. I was hearing, well, you know what? They cultivated that environment. You know what I'm saying? Like they cultivated, like Justin.
Oh my gosh. Snippins. Nana's love. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much. Casual art. Oh, wow. So Spanky was live last night and I didn't get a chance to watch it. He was slamming Betty again, or was it just his chat? Because, he never really totally slams you. He does, but then he backpedals on it and supports you.
This was the night that she was in jail, is the night that she's talking about, because this was the day after she had been in jail. She had just had her shower.
Oh, yeah. Well, we reviewed that. We had ourselves, he made a ton of money on her.
Yes, that's the stream she's talking about. Hey, hearts are just as acceptable as any amount of dollars. We here appreciate even hearts and prayers. We don't turn anything down here.
He's buying me new underwear. Hey, Stitching. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Hey,
no, he's not buying you new underwear. He's selling your used underwear.
Oh, why? Ew.
Hey, listen.
They pay for feet pics on OnlyFans.
That's what I was just getting ready to be they pay for feet pictures.
These women get paid big bucks to sit there and let somebody shove food in their mouth.
Yuck. No, I can't do that. No, that's Oh my goodness. Hope for Snoopy.
Oh, my daughter's driving me crazy every 2 seconds. Hey, Hope for Snoopy. Oh,
Justin
thank
for all
you.
never had that problem.
Hope, thank you. I think we did it, voices. I think you did it. Bullhorn.
I mean, he had a few, but for
oh my God, this is all we've gotten. We've only got 19 minutes in. Oh, beautiful disaster. Thank you so much. Get the babies Happy Meals. I sure will. I will get them for them.
Hearts and prayers are just, and well wishes are just as acceptable. Listen, teamwork is what it's all about.
Yeah. I want you to get to the part because I really want to show this because I just got to show you how wrong you are. Okay, I'm going to fast forward it.
Let's get to the important part.
Yeah.
Let's get to the meat and potatoes, Miss Patty.
Whatever. And he cultivated responding or starring to everybody yet, but I did see that, and I do appreciate that. Well, to be honest with you, reporting the hate channels just Like I told everybody, I was like, I'm recording. It doesn't do any good. I don't know why
Oh,
people think
wait.
it does.
Wait,
For whatever
wait.
reason,
This
it doesn't
isn't the
do good.
one I want. Oh, my God. We played this. Wait a minute. Wait, I just realized my boo-boo. Wait a minute. Oh, my gosh, and it's 8 o'clock. I was playing the wrong one all the time. And nobody said nothing.
Well, here's the thing. I've been being taken to task all over these streets, so I figured that one was better than the one I did this morning.
Oh, well, that's the one that I got the proof to show you. So I'm going to fast forward right to that part. Because
Unless it's absolutely egregious.
I've already reviewed that other one. We had a blast with it, but let's back you up. I think it's before this part where you run your big mouth. Wait. No, see, it keeps. Why does it keep bringing that one back up? What the hell is going on?
Unless it's absolutely egregious, YouTube will not.
YouTube's not going to help you, Betty.
Well, that was my motel room.
Yeah, that's not. But every time I click it. Oh, you changed the title. Okay. You changed
A lady from Florida.
You did what you usually do, Bullhorn. You changed your title and thumbnail because you got heat for it. Okay. There we go. You said some shit here, Bullhorn. I got to prove you wrong on.
I will be going down this I'm back in Florida. Oh, good gracious.
Yeah, we know you're back in Florida.
Told you. Back in Florida.
I'm at my mom's. Can't you tell by the headboard? And my green screen isn't there.
Mm-hmm. That green screen looks like not even like a Dollar Tree garbage bag. It looks like a piece of really, really cheap.
You mean that one?
I can tell you that there was a lot of waves. Not only that, but they got the attention of the FBI with this nonsense, that whole county. That's what I hear.
Oh, okay. This is it.
I'm back.
This is where I want to be.
And these freak shows.
We're a freak show.
And I'm going to call them that. Don't understand the law. And they're like, oh my God, she's arrested. We got her. Baby, it's short-lived. It's short-lived.
No,
I'm telling you guys this. You guys didn't want to believe me. I go through the process.
I told you.
You don't see me arguing with law enforcement. They got to do what they have to do, and I'm going to do what I have to do. I can promise you that. But these piece of shit parents are not going to win.
Nope,
you don't lie under oath.
They kind of already are. And it's sad. It's not, I wouldn't say win. It is disgusting that they had to go to these lengths just to get some peace and quiet from you.
It's my right.
It is not your right to follow, harass, threaten, stalk, accuse of slander, defame. That's not part of your constitutional right.
Well, here's the problem. You say follow. I say keep an eye on. You say harass. I say report on. These people, their child is missing. So it is my right. Yeah, I'm a citizen journalist. I'm a videographer. Yeah. Uh-huh. It is my right.
In jail and think that there are no consequences to that. There are some massive consequences to that. And to think that a judge has the right to constrain my voice on matters that involve me, with these two people, my life, now you're telling me I can't talk about my life? You can get bent with that garbage. You can get bent with that garbage real quick.
No one said you couldn't talk about your life. You can't talk about their life because it's none of your damn business. And because you have threatened, harassed, and stalked them.
I've not done that.
And you've asked other people to do it along with you.
No, I've never asked anybody.
Yes,
you don't
we have
understand.
video evidence.
These are citizen journalists just like myself.
Oh. Okay.
I, Bullhorn Betty, am a public citizen journalist personality. I'm a private citizen. These people have a missing child. They're public people. Their kid's missing. I'm just bringing attention. I don't understand. You guys just Just because I don't do it the way you want me to do it, it's still bringing attention. How hard is this?
This is not the kind of attention that a missing child needs, though.
It's still attention. Good press, bad press. No press is bad press. Bad press? That's good press.
Oh, thank you, Floor gal. Thank you.
And
I don't give a
yes,
rat's ass who this judge is. You cannot do that. This is America, and I have constitutional freedoms. I have civil liberties
see?
that they cannot step on, which they did. And I guarantee
And
they
they
won't do it
have.
again. I
And
can
they're gonna
guarantee
do it
that.
again.
Katie, call 911. Just said your first name.
Betty,
Well, I might
why
have
are
been
you?
being,
Do you understand what this is going to look like for you at the court?
I was being petty there.
Yeah, but that's not going to look good for you at court.
Well, I'll go to jail again. My subs will get me out.
Your subs are going to run out of money.
No, they're not.
Between you, your bail, and now your legal fees, plus your outrageous.
$12,000 set aside. It's fine.
Well, no, he kind of
It's all
used
written into
that.
the contracts.
Rumor on the street, word on the street is that's kind of already been spoken for.
No, it hasn't.
Oh, but listen, you also got those outrageous wish lists, and you have like 2 of them.
So
So
I
your
don't talk about your
subs,
wish list.
yeah, but I don't have an outrageous wish list, and most of it's for my kids, and everything is
Right,
there's
you have
nothing
kids. I
expensive
don't
on
have
that.
kids. I have me and Delilah because I chose not to have kids.
I
am
don't care
allowed
if
to
you have a wish
whatever
list.
I want
It's
to
just
have.
I don't think you should be asking for outrageously expensive
that's the
stuff that
problem.
costs
You
in the
don't think.
thousands. I mean,
It
it's not
doesn't
right.
matter. And again, it doesn't matter what you think. I don't have kids. You're taking up planet space. You have kids. Your carbon footprint is larger than mine. I'm just one
Oh,
single person. I can ask for absorbent gifts.
yeah, you do. I mean,
I do.
I
I like
couldn't
nice
ask.
things.
I couldn't ask somebody for $3,000 to buy a camera.
Well, that's fine. That's you. That's not me. Over here at the Bullhorn, the Bullscorn Betty Club, the Schoolborn Betty Club, we do it the way we need to do
What are
it.
you
We
What are
get
you
what
gonna
we need.
do? What are you gonna do with it?
I've been working on something that I'm not ready to speak about yet.
Did you
But
get
just
that
say, if
special
you,
lens that was $1,200 that you
yes,
need now?
yes, I
You
got
got that
lens.
too?
Yes, you.
And your snake
When,
boots?
listen, after you, when you see the project, you'll understand it.
Okay. Well,
When
we
you
won't
see the
we won't
project,
hold our breath.
well, I'm not telling you to search OnlyFans or anything, but I got 10 cute little piggies, so
Back to Bullscorn.
Oh, good gracious. Oh, good gracious.
Hey, B Legend.
I'm back in Florida. I will be going down this going down this road, and I can tell you that there was a lot of waves. Not only that, but they got the attention of the FBI with this nonsense. That whole county. That's what I can
Who
tell you.
did?
That's not
Wait
good
a
look for
minute.
Eric
Wait a
Craddock
minute.
That wants to be the next sheriff.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, Eric Craddock, if you're watching this,
What? So you getting arrested for violating a PO got the FBI looking at the whole county?
yes,
Betty,
there's nothing but corruption in that entire county.
You are truly done lost your ever loving mind.
I told you. Why do you think they're having so many problems in that county?
But see, the thing is, they don't.
They do.
Their crime rate is not bad, really. I mean, what do you call it? No crime's good. But you know what I mean? Their numbers, so actually,
Well,
I don't
obviously,
think
it
they
had to
put
be
up with a
super
lot.
bad. No, it had to be super bad. They just had to appoint a new sheriff.
Well, that's
And
because
Craddock
the other
sucks.
one unexpectedly passed away.
Unexpectedly.
Yeah, you know what happens.
Yeah, unexpectedly.
Yeah.
In quotations.
Yeah, but it was in public.
They can lie.
Yeah, well.
You ever heard of a staged event.
Yeah, that wasn't staged. The gentleman actually did pass away.
Well, I'll believe it when I see his tombstone.
Oh my Lord. You sure you don't want to see the death certificate?
I would like to see the death certificate, but I'll settle for the tombstone.
What about the obit?
No,
Hey,
anybody
beat
can write
Tim.
an obit.
I don't think Bullhorn is wearing any pants today. I demand she prove she has pants or she should be kicked. Bullhorn, thank you, beat Tim. You got pants on.
Well, I just showed him my ass.
Oh my God.
Yes, I will be demanding your resignation. You didn't see what I did to the chief of police in Chatham County. That man's no longer working. They gave him the opportunity to serve out his term.
Nope. Betty, I got something to show you. I got something for Betty. Betty thinks because they're since
That
March.
chicken's been sitting there since last week before I left.
Oh, gross. Well, please tell me you're not going to feed that to that precious puppy.
We just reheated it. It's so good.
Yeah, I'll be
Would you like to
pumping
come
yours.
over for supper?
I'll be pumping your stomach at the ER. And I used to hate doing that. Anyway, Bets, I've got something. Now, I know that, and I know you think it's because he has not been around in the public eye so much, and you really need to get some Atarax or something for your itching. There's stuff you can take that will cease the itching, but unless you're being bit by something, and you did say that you had some visitors in your bed that probably shouldn't have been there, so you just might want to get rid of them. And that you need an exterminator if that's and you got to throw out the mattress. You can't put the new mattress on top of the dirty old mattress that has the unexpected guest.
You have a lot of rules to life.
Well, would you like to quit scratching?
It's only because I've been out in the sun. I started a new medication, and when you get out into the sun, it makes you itchy. Where do you guys get bed bugs from?
Well, you said it on your live, actually, because I reviewed it. But, Betty, you know how you keep saying that?
Oh, yeah, I got him fired. You won't believe what I did behind the scenes.
Okay.
I got him fired.
Well, can I read this to you? I believe there's actually a news report as well, which probably would be better than me reading it. But it's the title. Why is it not showing?
New acting chief. See, I got him put on probation.
The Chatham County Police Department has a new acting chief. But why was it kept quiet for months?
Because I had him on probation.
No, Betty, just listen. The move was made behind closed doors, not known to the public until WJCL 22 News started pressing officials. See, that's what can happen. Here's the news report. I'll play it.
Well, right. It wasn't known to the public, but I'm a private
citizen. Then I'll read it.
So I get all the private information.
Okay.
Marge, Chatham County has a new and temporary police chief. Jeff Hadley is now on special assignment. And this leadership move was made behind closed doors and kept from you.
Did you all hear that? I will back it up. I figured I'd play it instead of me reading it all to you.
Well,
but I'm
special assignment, right? I got him removed from office.
No. Just listen.
Move was made behind closed doors and kept from you, the public, until WJCL 22 News' Andy Cole started asking some questions. And he joins us live from outside the Chatham County Commissioner's building. And the chairman telling you that personal matters don't become public matters. But Andy, we're talking about the chief of police.
Yeah, Greg, you bring up a great point. Ellis told me that right after, telling me there was nothing to hide with this situation. But the fact of the matter is Jeff Hadley hasn't been leading police since late March, and we're now in near July. The public has been kept in the dark about it all. For months, Chatham County officials have been working behind the scenes to absorb the private fire department starting July 1st. By all accounts, it's a monumental task. It's for that reason that last fall, County Manager Michael Kegler tapped Police Chief Jeff Hadley to lead up the transition team.
Chief Hadley, in his previous role, he was over public safety in Kalamazoo.
Betty, he's still very much the chief. It's just that he was put in charge of this task force because they had their fire department was private and they were doing away with that. So the city has to absorb a whole new department. And absorb.
Listen, lady, they can tell you whatever they want to tell you, but I know from attending my Manatee County city council meetings that they can lie and they will tell you it's for one thing and they're going to do something else. Ask Beer Can Island. They've been there every time. I don't care what this man is here saying. You don't understand. It is clear you don't understand the city workings of government.
Yes, I do, Betty. Guess what? I live in Florida too, not far from you, but I've lived in many cities. I understand it.
But you've never lived in Manatee County and it's always different.
Manatee County is the only one that has their own laws?
Yes.
Okay.
Michigan. So he handled police and fire there too.
In the beginning, Hadley says he was pulling double duty, leading police and the special project. But by the spring, the county and Hadley knew something had to change.
It eventually got to where the work was, more and more. And so Mr. Kegler had asked Chief Tolbert if she'd be the acting chief for a time until we got through this transition.
On its face, there's no problem with that, until you remember that this critical leadership change was made in late March and wasn't public knowledge until we started pressing officials Friday. This is except for a single mention of her name.
No, but it was mentioned. And he's getting ready to say that. A single mention. But also police do not have to clear it with y'all to do what they need to do for their town.
Well, that's what they think now, but just wait until Craddock finds out about me. He's going to have to clear everything. He's going to have to ask me what underwear to wear.
Wow. Thank you for the PayPal. Wow. Thank you. My phone is sticking. Oh, listen, Betty, do you know the undertaking that would be to absorb a complete private entity like a fire department and create your own again? Do you know the math? Oh,
I sat on a planning board when I was like 27 and we set up 5 fire departments. It's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
Nope.
Okay. And you went to what Cracker Jack Box paralegal certificate program?
Well, University of Phoenix Online, of course. I was in the same class as Laura Perplex getting her criminology degree.
Oh, dear. Well, that totally makes sense. I totally get it now. I don't want to say your name. I somehow I clicked it away when it and I know but your YouTube name is on it but thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Because I know you don't go by that name on YouTube. And that's why I don't want to say it. Roller Skate Slam. I love that name. I love roller skate. Hey, we talked about that yesterday. Borgo. Anyway. Hey, Roxy.
Oh, and yes, I too We had an entire Bullhorn Betty squad of roller derby. We did.
Whoa, are you kidding?
No.
Betty, I would have loved to have met you in the ring. Honestly, I would have loved. I'm not going to toot my own horn, but when I was in my early 20s, I was a badass on them skates now.
You see this crater in my face? That was from taking a wheel to the cheek.
Yeah, I had some injuries, but nothing major. Because see, you got to watch your game. You don't let them get to you to injure you. You do the injuring.
Well, I got a crater to the face. She got a skull.
Oh man, I got a skate to the head. Let me tell you, pops the helmet right off. You know, you got to remember now. I'm going to be 61 years old on Sunday, so we're talking 40 years ago.
Did they even have roller skates back then? Wood?
No, we had actually really good roller skates. What you talking about?
Well, you know,
they didn't fall apart like the cheap shit you buy today. Those things held up through anything. You could whack somebody in the head, knock them in the back, throw them out the ring, put them right back on. They work just fine. You do that with a pair today, they're going to fall apart in pieces. So
it's how I learned to wrangle alligators. Was it started in the roller derby ring?
Oh, I want to see that.
Okay, let's finish in a May public agenda.
The manager, all right, who's in charge of staff, made the decision, and he informed the board, this is what I wanted to do. The board agreed. Nothing else. We didn't need to go public to say
that's right.
Anything about this, that, or the other.
Why not be transparent about this
until we had all the details worked out? You know, the board and myself decided when we got everything worked out, then we make it public.
So are you making it public today?
Yes.
And Acting Chief Julia Tolbert is going to be leading Chatham County Police as long as Jeff Hadley is on that special assignment. I asked him for a timetable. He tells me the work will dictate that, but he says he fully intends on returning to the helm of Chatham County Police. In Savannah, I'm Andy Colt, WJCL 22 News.
And there you have it, Bets.
No, nope, I'm wrong. Sorry. That is all code for cover up. That is all code for cover up. That is all code for he got punished and they don't want to admit it. Do you think they really ever set up that fire department? Did you hear anything about a new fire department?
Yeah. They're keeping all the same employees, most likely. Most of them, probably 99%. But what they're doing is, they're absorbing, the city is absorbing the fire department because they're taking it from private back to city-owned public.
Well, then there's no hard work to be done.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot. It's all paperwork. There's tons and tons and tons of paperwork.
Right.
And insurances and binders. There's a lot.
No, there's no fire department. No, there's no fire department.
So Chatham County don't have a fire department?
Well, I don't know. Do they? All right, bitch. You got me. You fucking got me.
I needed this laugh so bad. I was damn in tears when I started this live, and I didn't mean to be. Man, I needed this. Let's hear what else Bullhorn's got to tell us now that we proved she didn't get Chief Hadley fired behind the scenes. Is anybody surprised?
The serve out his term. I did it diplomatically, did it all behind the scenes. That man is no longer the chief of police of Chatham County.
Yes, he is. And there was tidbits flying around before the Quentin Simon case that he was considering retiring and moving on to something else. But he did not retire. He may at the end of his term, but he's still very much the chief of police. He's just on a special assignment right now. So there is an acting only. Acting, Betty. It's temporary. He's very much still the head honcho. You did nothing. You have no power to get a police chief or a sheriff fired because he put up signs saying you could only protest during certain times. You never got arrested. You never got told to get your ass out of there like you should have. How did he do anything to violate any of your rights? And if he did, why isn't the ACLU all over it?
Well, by the time I'm going to be done, I will have run up Craddock's ass with a wire brush and come out his mouth.
But you, on the other hand, you accused that man of picking up prostitutes and all kinds of stuff.
Now, looking for love in all the wrong places.
All right, back into
strain my voice and try to put up some signs for no loitering in the wrong area. I can tell you, Eric Craddock, you're on borrowed time. Whoever it is, I'm a conservative, true and blue conservative. And at this point, I'm willing to bend my rule of a down ticket. I will support a Democrat over your sorry ass. I will tell you that right now.
Whoa.
And trust me, I've got more backbone than you'll ever have, sir. You tried to shut down my lawful assembly? Bad move. Bad move. We're going to start piggybacking on every vigil.
Okay, so you're going to become a Democrat?
Well, shit, don't tell Donnie, okay? Listen, it's
only I'm sending him this video right now.
Oh, please, y'all,
You are out of the front row Joes.
No, I'm not. I already told my front row Joes that I was going to have to do this. I talked to him last week when we were all at the rally, and I told him that I was going to have to, I've been having to put up with this fucking thorn in my side. This damn police, this damn new sheriff, this stupid Eric Craddock. He doesn't know anything. He's so dumb. So I told my front row Joe buddies that I was going to have to start making some problems, and that they might hear that I am going to threaten, but I can't really vote in Tennessee. I can only vote in Florida. So it doesn't matter if I become a Tennessee Democrat. Dum-dums.
You can't do that, Betty. Because you can't be a registered Democrat in Tennessee.
Right. So I said, it doesn't matter if I say I'm a Democrat. I can't vote in Tennessee.
Usual Betty, no receipts.
Please don't tell Donnie. Just don't tell Donnie.
I've already sent him the clip, and I let the front row Joes aren't going to buy this either. And typical Betty, don't show receipts for anything. Let's get back into you.
That Seth does. Well, great. Not as unhinged as waiting 5 days just to make that snarky comment. That's pretty unhinged. Just saying. You guys just don't like it when you lose. You think you won. No, you won a small little battle. I'm about to win the damn war. So I'm done. I'm done. I never wanted the reward. So did you guys know that that news reporters went out there to ask them about the $50,000? Do you know that? And they said,
"Hey, Miss Kathy B. Lady, I think you're muted."
Dear Lord, Betty, stop lying. It says up to 50,000. And Betty, the FBI, when funds are available, do this in many, many cases. And some of them are 15,000, depends on what funding is available. It doesn't say 50K, it says up to. They will decide the amount if it's ever used or paid out. And it's not unusual for the FBI to do. It's fantastic that they did, but it's not unusual. All you got to do is Google it, and you'll see lots of other missing person cases where the FBI has put up some type of reward.
said no comment. They didn't even thank the people, the FBI or anything for raising it. And because she was down the road, I bet you they told her to get off their property, right? Get off their property. I guarantee that's what it was. They think they can hide. They think they can lie. They think nobody knows nothing. Nobody knows nothing. Get on the phone. Better call 911. Good gracious. Good gracious. A lady from Florida that's never.
You're the one that called the police. From my understanding, from what's being alleged, you are the one that called the police there. And even if you didn't, that's really not the point. I don't believe it was Katie Propwit that called the police on you. Stop lying on the woman. Leave that woman alone. She's got enough to deal with a missing child. She doesn't need some disastrous piece of shit like you constantly attacking her.
I will do what I want, when I want, how I want it, to whom I want to do it to. Thank you, though.
You're going to end up back in that 9x12. Because I don't believe these are going to be dropped. I just don't.
Well, y'all are going to laugh when I end up live streaming from jail and running my criminal enterprise in there.
No, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because I watched that show, Love After Lockup. Them dudes and them chicks, they be getting away with all kind of shit in jail as far as getting on social media, having phones and shit. Yep. They join them prisoner websites to meet people to send them money on their books. Some of them get more money on their books than I make in a month. It's insane.
Well, that'll be perfect for me because I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start a whole new line of subscribers that'll want to be there for me.
Okay.
That's
money. Your face before is sometimes
revenue.
Kind of threat. Good gracious. I'm over it. Sumner County Sheriff can kiss Bullhorn Betty's ass. And if my attorney has a problem with it, oh well.
Sadly, the sheriff didn't sign the arrest warrant for you. Probably doesn't know much about it. I mean, he's not spoke about you. He's not put out any kind of a statement about you. I don't even know if he knows you exist. I don't think he does or cares, to be honest. But I still think, had you not even went there, because you shouldn't have went there under the circumstances, Betty. That's how selfish you are. It was all about you. Because if you truly cared about that child and his father, you would not have shown up. It's that simple. It's really that simple.
Seth asked me to be there.
Wow. I'll leave that one alone.
Seth and Tony asked me to be there.
Well, TikTok Tony should know better being a spokesman. Being a spokesperson and supposedly, allegedly having common sense, should have known better. Just saying. Tiny Tony seems like he's tiny in more than one place.
You hear that, Eric Craddock? You hear that, Detective Lisa Byington? Corrupt AF. The problem is you don't take a national case and show your corruption in the face of the public.
It's not a national case, Betty.
Oh, it is a global case.
No, it's not. There's people that live 5 streets away that don't even know. Yeah. No, it's not.
Not in my neighborhood. 5 streets away. I know all those neighbors. I have looked up all
that. I believe. That I believe. You probably know half that. You probably have went and streamed and recorded most of people's homes there. You got all them videos?
I just use Zillow and I know what they look like from the inside.
Oh. Okay.
Because not only are you getting national spotlight, now you're getting the attention of the FBI. And I can guarantee the FBI is going to be all up in the orifices of Sumner County after this nonsense here.
We are going to go over common pieces of career advice that job seekers get and separate the myths.
I think they came out very powerful.
Very
I can tell
powerful.
you that. They came out very powerful with a punch. 50K. It couldn't have come on such a better day. We've been praying for help.
Not
We've been asking for
50K.
help, and finally help.
It's not, it has nothing to do with you, Betty. Sorry, but it doesn't. You had nothing whatsoever to do with this reward being offered by the FBI. They do it when there's funds available.
Stop you there. I'm gonna have to stop you there. Yes, Sebastian's army have played an integral part of putting pressure on that piece of shit meter maid sheriff Craddock, and our pressure saying we weren't going to stop. That's what made the FBI do this. And if you can't understand that, you're a dum-dum.
I'm a dum-dum. I'm going to get a t-shirt that says, just say no to dum-dums.
Is here. And Sumner County can't say, no reward. We don't want a reward. We don't want this. We don't want that, right? They can't do that no more because why? The FBI just ponied it up.
No, they said
not a 2,500 measly.
They said up to 50K, and they will decide.
They came out with a pump.
They will decide when and if and what amount gets distributed, if it ever does. Hopefully, they will get something out of it. But Betty, it's not because of you or nothing you did. If you're on the FBI list, if they're aware of you, it's not because of anything good you've done to help.
That's Jonathan's fault.
How?
Jonathan, everywhere he goes, they keep an eye on him. And because he was my boyfriend, I got tagged with all of his bullshit.
Okay. Hey, just Samantha. Disapproving Amazon purchases. Oh, that's a cool name. Oh my gosh. Let's get back into her. I'm not even reading my chat tonight. Manatee County can't wait to be rid of her. That's why they were so with the service process so many times. Okay, well, I missed your question. I'll look at it. Have you heard about these new texts released on different channels regarding Tony? Yeah, just Samantha. I talked about that in the beginning. I'm gonna look on my channel real quick. But I did lives I'm the one that found Tony and them on TikTok and started bringing it over here. But there was one live I played, which was right when I told everybody about the breakup. That Tony's 2 a.m. crew was starting to splinter. And that alleged retired K-9 officer Shane had said that Tony had asked him to get him information on people, to use his resources being a retired, police officer and such. But there's a whole live of it. And I don't know if I'm going to have time to get to it tonight because, unless if nobody's live later, I'll come back and do a second live because I definitely won't be sleeping. That's for sure. I'm looking for it. It's called The Split. The TikTok Tony split has commenced, and in that, I'll you know what? I will come back later tonight. Screw it. I'm not going to be sleeping. If you're all up, I am going to come back later tonight, and I'm going to review all this and what they're saying because those text messages, part of that I had already released back then. I should have reached out to a certain TikToker because I could have gotten them all. But then I did the live and I did the video, and I have other video of them I've never played because of things they did in the lives. I'm still considering that one. But a lot of this was discussed in this live. And the barbecue call, I played that then. The nasty phone call with Tony. And I'm so glad that other people are seeing it, and more receipts are being released, and the truth is being told, and it's getting put out here because it needs to be, because Tony's nasty. Tony is foul as can be. So I'm glad
Okay,
other creators are putting it out here.
So one of those things that I saw when JLR was going through his like all the bankruptcies, getting sued by a school district, a couple of churches, that leads me to believe like MLM scheme type things, right? Like he was supposed to do something for the church, was contracted to do it, took the money but didn't fulfill the services, or same with the school. That's what that led me to believe, and that totally makes sense with everything else that we've been hearing, the conversations with the nonprofit, the contracts, like that stuff Stephen Crabtree put out. And you go back to the story of bullshit that he spewed on Brittany J's panel that night. And now they're trying to change things. I believe that Tony is as dangerous as Betty is.
He has no problem with getting people to go after people for him, go after their kids, their jobs, their businesses, anything in their life, their parents. I mean, come on. His little 2 a.m. girls actually had the one girl's biological mother and aunt up on panel to lie and destroy her. It's insane what they do. But yeah, you know what? I'm going to come back tonight after my hubby gets home and I get him. It'll probably be about 10:30. And we'll do it. We'll do a dive just on Tony. I have some things I've never shown. I'll show. Fuck it. Everything's coming out of the bag. I might as well show it. I mean, it's not like against anybody else. It's what Tony has Delta and all them doing. But yeah, we'll finish up Betty here for a little bit, and then I'll come back and we'll do that deep look into Tony's antics, because I have a lot of video on him. Like I said, I have a lot I haven't shared.
$50,000. Sumner County allowed this case to get cold. They failed to follow the right guidelines.
It is not a cold case. They did not fail to follow any guidelines. All the stops have been pulled out looking for this child. I don't give two shits whether you like the police or not. You've got to be honest. They have done their job and then some. There is
only
so many,
because the Bullhorn Betty network of channels has gotten involved and we've applied our pressure. Our organization applies pressure that breaks pipes.
Look, they've had drones, dogs, planes, helicopters, searchers on the ground, in the water. They've had search and rescue teams come in. They have done
right, and
lot.
they couldn't find him. So my pressure campaign of keeping pressure on Eric Craddock, that meter maid man, and that detective, Angela, whatever her name is. Yes, that is why this has worked, and we have been so successful. That is why, because they knew we weren't going to stop. We were going to stand behind Seth and support him and push him so that he got all the services that he needed.
I have to disagree with you, but let's get back into you, Bullhorn, just for a little bit longer.
When investigating this case out the gate, you know, it is crazy. It is crazy. But I also know very good, clear, and well the Constitution, right? I'm a constitutionalist. I believe the Constitution should be applied as written, even though I realize that many people don't apply it that way. Either way, I've done nothing wrong. Me having hashtags and stating I'm going to sue someone is not a threat of any kind of bodily injury or harm. It's not a direct threat. It's not even me reaching out to them. Let's go through this process. This is my channel, okay? You do not get contacted or notified unless you are a subscriber on this channel. So if they're seeing what's going on my channel, they're willfully coming over here to watch it. That's not me contacting them. That's them willfully wanting to know what I'm saying on my channel. They can't.
Betty, they're not coming. Get over yourself. They are not subscribed to you.
Right, but they have me under surveillance and they have me being monitored and stalked and watched.
Who?
So they're monitoring me.
Who?
Whoever's not subscribed and hating watching me.
Oh, so if I don't, if people don't subscribe to you and stay in there and watch you, then they're dirty. They're there to spy.
Yes.
Holy crap! I never thought about it like that.
It's Team Betty. It's Team Bullhorn. Either you're with me or you're against me. And if you're hating to watch me,
that I'm contacting them.
Go ahead. Sorry.
If you're hating to watch me, then that makes you a hater and you're stalking me.
Oh, but I don't watch you because I hate you. I watch you because I really enjoy calling your ass out. It's not hate. I dislike you. And I don't like your behavior. But it's fun calling you out sometimes. It's enjoyment. I mean, what can I say? All of us have our vices, you know? Hey, Frankie's mom. I still love that. Hey, DJ. Disappointing Amazon purchases. Hey, Carol. Don't forget to do that YouTube thingy and hit that like button.
In any way, which is what they tried to do. They tried to somehow say hashtags is a way of contacting. I can tell you I can put any hashtag I want. I can put Donna B right in a hashtag, and I can promise you, unless she's a subscriber here, she's not going to get notified of that. She's not going to get notified of that. Yes, please keep hitting all these trolls. We got it on 5 days. We can get all these idiots out of here. And they try to call me unhinged. Well, I'm not the idiot that sits here and watches somebody I don't like and waits 5 days to say boo, right? You're an idiot. We also found some very interesting information while we were there, and that has been reported.
You don't have. Stop lying to people, Betty. You didn't find anything to report. Oh, my Lord.
But I can say that today I feel a lot more confident than any other day because first of all, I wanted to get the hell out of Dodge, right? I really don't care what they did. I really don't care what they do. You guys saw I showed up. You know why? Because that's called strength. That's called strength.
No, you didn't. You were a coward. You hid from being served till you could do it no longer. You didn't show up in court either time. That's not strength, Betty. You went there because there was going to be a couple people there, and you thought you could put on a scene and become this big news sensation, and it didn't happen.
Okay, Kathy, again, we're going to have a conversation.
Hey, SS.
I don't know if you understand. I just don't know if you understand. Yes, I did all of that, and it was because of my hard work. I don't understand why this is so hard for you to accept.
Trippy Cat wants to be Trippy Cat wants to be our argument moderator. I love it. Oh my God. Look, Bullhorn, we're not getting very far.
But again, I know my laws. I know my rights. I know Tennessee laws. And I know for a fact I did not break not one freaking law. The only people that have broke laws in their county is the police there, the sheriff's department, as well as the parents of this boy. I will be coming out and speaking directly to the parents of this boy, probably in the next few days. Because at that point,
this boy.
Yes. That's another threat, Betty. You are still threatening them. That's a threat. That very much could be taken as a threat.
I promised to be speaking to them in court.
No, she's saying she's coming out here to speak to them. And she can promise that. She's not going to court.
Well, maybe. Maybe my attorney's going to get me a Zoom link.
Yeah, no. That takes 15 days. Unless she's speaking about the 13th. But that's that. Oh, I would never want to. Is it a Friday?
Yes.
Friday the 13th?
Yes.
Ooh, hell to the no would I want to be in front of any cranky judge on a Friday and the 13th. They want to get the hell out there for the weekend. Oh, no. You better sage that damn courthouse. Mm-mm-mm.
So, we are, and we're not going to back down. All they did was take somebody that was a docile lap cat and turn them into a lion.
What the hell is a docile lab cat?
Hey, they don't have a problem locking innocent people up.
A docile lap cat?
Oh. Don't insult the feline.
Well, I went from a docile lap cat. They've turned me into a lion. Roar.
Oh, can you please leave the feline category alone?
Lock the criminals up. That is going to be our drug.
Lock them up?
And lock the criminals up.
You were locked up, and the dumbasses let you out. Go figure. See, when they do their job, you're pissed. When they don't do their job, according to you, you're pissed. It's like a no-win situation.
Well, of course, that's how the court of Bullhorn Betty goes. How do you think I feel having to live in my own skin like this? I wake up, I feel like Cindy Crawford. I look in the mirror, I kind of resemble Shrek. So,
Fiona or Shrek? Hey, Kenda.
Well, some people have been saying I look like Dusty Rhodes and Gloria Vanderbilt had a love child. So we're going to take that.
Actually, you know what? I really think you should do what is that? A DNA and me or whatever it is test. Because I think you're going to come back. It's going to come back to show that not only are you somehow related to Dusty Rhodes and Ric Flair, which are both professional wrestlers, with a little bit of the Dog the Bounty Hunter splashed in there, I think you're going to be surprised to find out that's where your genealogy is.
Oh, Kathy P., you're so funny. What you don't understand is that I have roots in the Mormon, I have Mormonism in my DNA. Don't you see how I look? Yes. It's actually part of my DNA. If you only knew my family, if you only knew my family story. Oh,
I didn't know Mormonism was in your DNA.
Yes.
Well, that makes sense. That explains a lot. Your DNA is really fucked.
Fuck you.
That was just a joke.
You got me twice now. You have broken me out of character twice. Damn it.
I'm not trying. But it seriously was just a joke.
Because let's face it, these people lied under oath. That is a crime. They lied under oath, which resulted in an arrest and unlawful detainment of a human being. Again, a crime. So hopefully when everything is said and done, the judge, we'll see what the judge does.
Yeah.
But I'm okay.
The good thing, Betty, honest, the sad thing for me, you not being in front of this judge, because I understand this judge has a lot of mental health experience. And honestly, I really wish you were going to be there in person so the judge could actually see you face to face. And, yeah. You know where I'm going with this.
Still talking about the case. I'm still free. Hey, Lisa. I'm waiting for the next arrest warrant. Lisa, when are you going to violate my constitutional rights again? Lisa, when are you going to violate my civil liberties again? Mr. Craddock, Miss Byington?
Betty, why does it get your rocks off to say people's names? You think you're doing something harsh by saying someone's name. You purposely do it to YouTubers who don't use their names because you think you're winning by doing it. You're not. You just look like the typical bully you've always been. and an asswipe. But you saying their names, but you don't push it because you can also defame and slander the police. And when you're trying to get people riled up to call in and say that that detective is dirty, you may be opening up a can of worms you don't want to. Because, girlfriend, you're going to have to prove that shit, and you can't prove none of it. But they can prove that you are now harassing and stalking them. Do you get my meaning, Betty? You could end up in some serious shit here, Betty. People are fed up. Police departments are tired of people like you on social media. You're going to push it to where you are made the example of, and it will be very warranted. I don't know why you have the need to do that. But it's enough, Betty. It's enough. And the thing is, you've got multiple chiefs of police in multiple states and counties that will stand up and say what you've done in their towns. I think you need to tread very lightly, Betty. Very lightly. There's only so far they're going to let you go before they've had enough. Just saying.
How much did this stick just cost your taxpayers? That's what I'd like to know. We're about to find out. We know it costs them a lot of taxpayer money to have to drive an hour away to pick my ass up in the middle of the night.
Oh, you'll be getting court costs and fines and fees. Don't worry, Betty. When you go to court to answer these charges, you will get the expenses as court costs. Don't worry.
My subs will pay for that.
They probably will. But how can they do that when they're paying right now for your bill and your attorney and your wish list? How are they going to be able to do that too?
Well, here's the thing. I'm not pushing my wish list right now because I had to have my bail, because you got to have Betty out on these streets, because otherwise you can't really do what I travel so much, and I travel all over the country, so I gotta be free. So right now we're really only just
She has another one. What?
So hey guys,
did you check the site and she has another warrant?
I have no idea. I've never seen Barb before.
Me neither. Can you take a screenshot of it?
Let me go. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't even know what county where to look. Barb, if you're going to come in saying something
you would
like
look
that,
at you would look under Sumner County Sheriff's.
Okay, hang on.
And then under I think they have a warrant section.
Okay, hang on. Sumner County Jail. Okay.
Oh, they're trolling. Okay, I wasn't sure. That's why we're verifying it. Hey, Dead Legato.
Okay, some people have already been checking, and it's
Betty.
What fun do you get doing that?
Yeah, you're gonna put it out here. I don't like I like the truth. And it wouldn't be surprising.
Oh, she said she called the police, Kathy, in the chat above. Well, number one, none of us ever fucking condone going and doing anything like that, especially to somebody on YouTube.
I just look, nothing I can see. Thanks, Corinne.
I would say hi to all of you, but we have almost 1,000. We only have 130 lightly and hit a thumbs up. I think at the bottom, is that what coffee cups and stuff that you guys can purchase directly from the coffee club. Sonia's got shirts. This is a shirt that one of our subscribers sent me. I run on coffee and true crime. And it's pretty much true. Coffee and true crime, right? One of our biggest cases right now is the Sebastian Rogers case. And he disappeared from his home. It is a public case.
You are not supposed to be talking about him.
There is not a judge in this country that can prevent me talking about a public.
Yes, he did. And you were picked up and arrested for it, Betty. And keep it up and you will be again.
Case. And that's what they tried to do.
They did.
I don't know what's even in that order, nor do I care at this point, because if it was able to do all this, I can tell you the order on its face, even if I was in default, was unconstitutional. What they did was absolutely unconstitutional. I will tell you, I reached out to the ACLU today. I'm not sure if they will be calling me back or anything.
The ACLU is not going to help you, Betty. They're not. Your civil rights were not violated.
So I hope somebody clips this and sends this to the detective and Eric Craddock. So this is not going to be a very pretty, sends this to the detective and Eric, a meter maid. Okay, meter maid. Federal training. That man has no business running any type of county department. He needs to be a meter maid. Eric Craddock, did you hear me? You need to be a meter maid. Okay? So I hope somebody clips this and sends this to the detective and Eric.
I'm going to let this play for a minute and say goodnight to my littles. I'll be right back. It won't take me but a second.
Good, I got it.
Craddock.
Power Homeschool, the leader in providing online lessons to families homeschooling their children, is pleased to announce a major upgrade. Introducing Acellus HD, the new high-definition
here at
edition
Power Homeschooling, we've got Acellus
tools
HD,
and reports
and
in a new mobile-friendly
I don't know how we always
parents
have
and
the word
children
swap,
love.
that this
Acellus
always
HD
happens
comes
to
with
us.
a host of new
Click
available
play, and
features
then
that Power
we get an
Homeschool
ad
families can
when she
choose to
goes
adopt.
away.
It features
So
a
I'm
modern
really
and
sorry
intuitive
that this
interface,
ad is
along with
going
enhanced
to
tools,
run
including
and
video and
swap
assessment
away, and
retake
I'm going to
tools,
have to
making
continue
it
to try
easier
to
than
talk
ever for students
over
to
it
get extra help or
because
restart a practice
there's
quiz or an
no
exam,
reason that it
enhanced
needs to
student
be
goal
picked up in
features
the
with
algorithm,
completion notifications,
and I'm
an
really having
all-new
a hard
parent
time
dashboard
struggling
where parents
to
can
keep
monitor
this
all their students
conversation
from one
going.
place.
How many
Upgraded
ads
student
does she
reports
have
for
per
parents
live?
to
Well,
monitor
Betty
and
has
record
ads
progress,
turned on
and
to the
advanced course
aggressive
transparency
point.
tools
At
that
the
give parents
aggressive
more
point,
learning
there are
resources
ads
and
about
control.
every
To
minute,
aid with
minute and a half
scheduling, estimated
to
course
2
completion
minutes.
dates will also
You
automatically
have one
update
that
as a
is
student progresses
generally
through a
you have
course. With over 100,000 students using its courseware nationwide,
damn
Power
it.
Homeschool has become the
I
go-to
lost my
solution for
stride,
parents
and
wanting
okay,
to
let's
offer
see
the
if I
very
can
best
continue
professional
to
lessons
talk
to their
over the
homeschool
Power
children.
Homeschool
Our
lessons,
mission is to
and
empower
let's hope that
homeschool
there's
parents
only
with a
one
wide variety
ad
of the
on
best
this one
courseware available.
rather
We
than
offer over 300 courses for all
yeah,
grades
I know
K
I
through
can't
12.
handle it
Power
either,
Homeschool
and
is
I'm not
dedicated
going
to
to pay
providing
for YouTube
homeschooling
Premium.
families with the
I
greatest
have enough other
resources and
expenses in my life
educational
that I
tools
can't
available.
justify
With
it.
Acellus
So
HD, Power
unfortunately,
Homeschool is set to
we
do
are going
just
to be
that.
forced to
For
listen
more
to ads.
information, visit
That's just the way we
powerhomeschool.org.
do. Oh my God, a minute and 45 seconds is a really long fucking time. Yeah, like I said, I do believe
Welcome
that
to education.com.
Oh my
your
God,
home for
we're back to
expertly crafted
education.com.
resources to help your
Here
learners
we
succeed.
go. Oh boy.
As a premium
We're gonna go
member,
ahead and help our
you'll enjoy
learners
access to
succeed.
exclusive features that
Oh, I'm
enable
so
a more
sorry.
immersive learning experience.
Hi.
Oh, I'm
So this is
sorry.
not going to be a very
That's
pretty,
okay. I did the
situation.
best that I could do.
What they did is wrong, and I have
I
them out,
talked
and I'm
through
going
the
to use
first
it as
ad.
such. We had news
I'm
out there,
so
and it sucked
sorry.
because I had to leave in the
That's
middle
okay.
of
I
gathering
talked through the
voices
first
to go
ad.
to my attorney's office. That would have been much better. We would have had more sign waving at the street. We would have had, more participation had this situation happen. They intentionally and willfully tried to silence constitutional activities. That makes them no different than the criminals that they are arresting.
They what? My little boy's crying.
So now that
it's okay. Just
I don't want to go to school. I want to stay home so I can play. Good night, Dallas. I mean, he's already up late. He was half asleep though.
they've done this to me, I hope they can handle it when I, the effery, when I give it right back. Because right now we're going to be in every orifice of Sumner County. Every orifice. We're going to be doing records requests. I'm getting into their financials.
No, you're not, Betty. You don't live in Tennessee. You don't live in that county. That stuff is none of your business. Betty, quit talking like you're... I can't, man. This woman is just... Let me tell you something. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Please do you. Please do you. Because you are stupid enough that you're going to push it too freaking far yet again. And this time you're going to be in jail under federal crimes, Betty. Don't push it.
Finally, somebody agrees with me that I should just keep going ahead. See, I told you you'd eventually come around to my way of thinking.
She wants to start messing with a detective's career and a police chief's career and a county's budget and stuff. Go ahead, Betty. Go ahead. No, she's seriously going back to jail. I called. Huh. Oh, you called to see. I know, Voices is awesome. Thank you, Jenny. So you called to see if she had another warrant? Where did you call? Sumner County?
And why would you call?
To see if she had a warrant.
No, I don't believe that, because you got to tie this with the other comments that Bart made up above stating.
No, I'm just saying, is that why? I don't know if that's why. Is that why you called? I mean, I don't know.
I got a bigger question when somebody does something like that. Why would you?
But it's no different, really. Is it any different than the people calling the other night when she did get arrested?
Well,
Justin and all that?
Wait. Why would you come in and announce that you've called to
Without
report
receipt.
somebody? Like, I don't think
Oh, I didn't know she said report. I thought she said she called. I thought she meant that she called and there was another warrant out for Betty. That's what I thought she meant. I didn't know she called in a call. She called in a report. I'm confused now.
Go back up to her other comments where she said, I called and reported her.
Yeah, I thought she meant she was trying to find out if Betty had another warrant.
No, that's when Just Samantha told
why
her.
would you call a reporter though?
That.
Yeah, well, why would you call a reporter for what? I mean, that would be up to the people that have the protection orders. Really, I mean, I don't know.
Right, you're not here to enforce somebody else's protection order, and
I don't think we can we?
And we don't go off platform.
I don't know.
I'm going to be getting into didn't you? I've already been arrested. I've already been arrested. Yes, on a $20,000 bond. I heard people raise money. I've never received one dime of that. The money that was raised for the benefit of me could have went toward paying back some of the people that ponied up such large contributions for not only my attorney but also my bail. But it doesn't sound like that's going to happen. So I don't know if you guys had supported those efforts, but I can tell you not one dime from those efforts has been provided to me. That's all I can say. You guys, whoever has donated, you might want to check on that. That's all I got.
Now, she's talking about Spanky. Spanky didn't give her no money.
Well, that's why I said, Kathy, will you help me on the 21st? Get the money from Justin and I'll give you $80 of it.
But I don't know how I could help you. I mean, Spanky don't even know me. And if he did, he wouldn't matter. He knows I don't like him. But I can ask him for you. I can do that.
Okay.
Do you have to be a sub to chat to comment in his chat?
No, maybe only for 5 minutes.
Oh, but you got a sub just to leave a comment?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, I'll go in the next time I see him live and I'll say, hey, Bullhorn needs her damn money right now. There's legal fees and stuff. And you used her to collect that money.
Make sure you give him my PayPal or my Cash App. And then I'll
make sure you want me to do all the work.
Well, I'll give you some of the money.
Oh my God.
Kathy, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate somebody that can do improv. It makes doing this so much easier.
I didn't even know I could. Oh my God. You bring it out of me.
I don't know what channels were running them. I can just say that the only contributions I got were from people here on this channel. So it would definitely be beneficial for you to definitely question what happened to that money. I'm disappointed in the legal system there. You know what? It exposed a lot. They did it to the wrong, because I have such a national platform and a worldwide platform that.
Oh, Betty, you do not have a national nor worldwide platform.
Okay, hold on.
You're
What
a
do you
tiny
think
speck in the
stands
YouTube
for in
world.
www.youtube.com? What do you think
Well,
those
that's
W's stand for?
YouTube, not you.
Right,
That's
but you know what?
YouTube.
No, go back to listen to my question again. What do you think the W's stand for in www dot whatever website I want to go to? What do you think those W's stand for?
The Wild Wild West.
World Wide Web. I am worldwide. Just call me China White.
They did it, really to the wrong person, because now it just shines, every time they push, it just shines more and more light on the unlawful practices of the Sumner County. And if they can do this to me, which I'm very well aware of my laws, my rights while I'm in the state of Tennessee and abroad, right? I mean, the basic rights of our Constitution, our U.S. Constitution, which has to be applied in all states. So first and foremost, they violated that. But with me, that was wrong, because now it put a spotlight right on them. How many more other people have they done this type of stuff to in their own community? That is the bigger question, because I'm a law and order person.
It is not
So
about
I want
me.
to know
It
how
is
many.
about the bigger picture. It's all about the bigger picture. It's not about me. See, you people get so confused and get so lost, you bunch of dumb idiots. You just get all so mixed up, and you miss the whole picture. You are too busy looking at my behavior when I'm out here doing something for the greater good. Gall darn.
Well, Bullhorn, look, you've got to quit telling people you're a law and order kind of person. You have 43 freaking arrests.
Arrests are not convictions.
Oh, but they're arrests.
Arrests build character. They're not convictions.
You've had multiple DUIs, multiple assault charges, 4 protection orders that you violated.
Again,
girl,
arrests are not convictions.
You were convicted of both drunk driving. You just were able to whittle them down.
Well, I mean, alcoholism runs in my family. That's why I don't drink anymore.
Okay. I
Times
beg to
this
differ.
sheriff and this sheriff body has violated the rights of their own constituents in their own county, because they had no problem doing it publicly, which I'm still just in shock. I keep thinking that the state attorney and the judge are probably got to be pretty pissed off this morning after finding out what happened, because it's a clear violation of law. They violated the law, the sheriff's office. I want to make that clear.
Look at her.
Lisa,
She thinks she's so smart and clever. And the sad thing is, there's dumbasses in her chat that are believing everything she's telling them. I don't get it.
Well, all my people believe me, because why would I lie?
Yeah, I went to jail, Betty.
For a good cause. I went to jail for a missing child because I threatened to sue somebody.
No. That missing child would not want you out here attacking his mother and his stepfather, whom he loves very much.
He may love
and whom
them,
love him.
but we think they're guilty.
Well, thank goodness what you think at the end of the day isn't relevant.
Well, it must have been relevant. They got papers and I was in jail. So it must be relevant.
Actually, they talked about doing a GoFundMe for Pew Pew to carry on you there. You waved your machete
it's
around.
Public safety, and they're constitutional.
Oh, you're protecting the public.
Well, I'm protecting myself from the public. I'm a private person, but a public personality. I told you, call me China White. I'm worldwide.
In lots of apartments. That's where it's made.
Lisa probably knows that, don't you, Miss Lisa? You didn't care, right? You didn't care. Well, all you did was piss me off, and I can guarantee you, the next gathering of voices is going to be larger, and the next gathering of voices after that are even going to be larger. You don't get to
You
silence me.
can't guarantee any of that,
Oh,
Betty.
yes, I can.
You
because
had
all I have
10
to have,
people.
I only had 7 at this one. The next one, if I have 8, that's larger than the first one. And at the next one, if I have 9, that's still larger than the 2 before it. So don't underestimate Bullhorn.
What happened to that stale cake you were supposed to be handing out and giving to the police?
We sent it directly to the sheriff's department.
No, that was somebody else that sent them a really nice cake.
We also sent ours directly to the sheriff's department. The bakery got mixed up, and they took both of them.
It wasn't the bakery that delivered the other one. It was a personal delivery. But okay. So
Well,
you
that
gave
same lady at the same time, because I had my time got cut short. So rather than not have cake or have it melt, that same lady took both cakes to the sheriff's department. So they had chocolate and vanilla cake.
So you gave them your stale 7-day-old bakery cake?
Well, of course, it was just fine. That frosting keeps it good.
In America. Let me be very clear on that.
If you're turning 65 or beyond, you're going to want to watch this.
Oh.
There are a lot of people today
And let
that
me
are
be very
Medicare eligible
clear.
that are
In America, they're violating my constitutional rights.
But they're not. You're trying to take
Well, they
away
are.
others. But you're always trying to take away other people's constitutional rights.
Right, because they're private citizens. I'm a public personality.
But you're private, you said.
No, I'm a private person, but I'm a public personality.
You can't have it both ways.
Idiots. Why is this so hard to understand?
Yeah, you can't have it both ways.
Yes, I can. I'm Bullhorn Betty. I told you it's like fucking McDonald's.
Will you please quit talking about food? You're making me hungry. And I don't want no gray meat. And my hubby's not home from work. So
How about a peanut butter and jelly?
nah. Nah. I fed the last of the peanut butter to the damn dog in his peanut butter dong this morning. The thing eats more peanut butter than the household.
Well, I'm taking 2 Uncrustables out of the freezer, and I'm going to eat those with
What
some.
the hell's an Uncrustable? I don't even want to know what an Uncrustable is. It don't even sound right. What
Hang
are
on.
they?
I'll show it to you. I forgot that I got my green screen on. Hang on. It's a frozen fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, hell no. And you paid for that? Okay, look. I'll go get me some bread and a jar of peanut butter and some jelly and make my own damn. And it don't need to be frozen.
Well, it's frozen, but then you take them out and they thaw up really quickly. Listen. I don't drink. I don't do anything bad. I don't get arrested anymore. I've stopped throwing nuggets. Leave me to my little vices.
Okay, well, fine. I've never tried them.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
Maybe it's something I could try with the kids.
They're expensive and they're
stupid. Forget it. I'm on a budget.
But
if there's coupons, I'll try it. Oh, okay. I've seen those things. I didn't know that's what they were called, though. Yeah, I've never tried them, though. I don't know.
Oh my God, I love
kids
them.
are so damn picky. They're so used to me cooking everything. They don't want to try anything that would make it easier for me.
Well, trust me,
Midwest.
these don't really make it easier. They're more expensive. You can actually make them. One of my friends got me one of the Uncrustable makers. There's a thing that you can make them yourself. So once that arrives, I will be set. So I won't be buying Uncrustables anymore. But there's something about the peanut butter that's in here. I fucking love it. It's not like any other peanut butter that I've ever had.
Quit biting me.
Anyway, that's that. Sorry.
Sir Duke's biting me. I'm getting bit by Sir Duke.
Oh my God, everybody wants your attention.
Mine? Betty will be locked up on Friday?
Jesus Christ, how many spirit guides are in here fucking giving all these orders? Like Barb just come in and said she's going to jail tonight. Now somebody's saying she's going in on Friday. What?
Oh, they're the kids' favorite? Oh, I'm going to try them. I'm going to get some for my kids and see if they like them.
They have peanut butter and jelly in grape or
So I could
strawberry.
give it to them for a quick breakfast in the mornings. I just don't feel like cooking.
Well, they take between 30 minutes and an hour to thaw out.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm up at 5:30, so.
I mean, you could take them out and leave them on the counter overnight because they're good between. You can eat them between. It says like 8 to 10 hours.
There's just some mornings I don't feel like making eggs or something, you know. Or
Oh, they
pancakes
even
or
have
French
grilled
toast.
cheese. Oh, you wouldn't believe they got what, grilled cheese ones that go in the toaster.
Ugh. Okay.
And they have peanut butter. They have peanut butter and honey Uncrustables too. Yes.
Voices is hooked.
Oh Christ.
I bet. I think Terry
Yes.
was stalking you on your. Yes, we've got literally because you guys know my camera's back at me, so everything out of my back rear view mirror was captured. That's how we saw him pull up.
He didn't pull up. He was pulling out and around you. He was coming out of a freaking parking lot, you fucking nimnod.
Yeah, they
No. I was there. He followed me. I was on my way to get my steak, and he come rearing up behind me. I saw him in my review mirror.
He didn't come up around behind you. Unless there's a video that I didn't see.
Probably is that you don't realize my camera was mirrored, so it looked like he went around me, but he came from behind and he went around the passenger side of me. I keep trying to tell you guys this, but nobody wants to listen to me.
Oh. Nobody's listening to you. I kind of get that, you know. I go through that here. I swear to God. I swear there's some days it's like the hubby, the kids, the pets. Nobody freaking listens.
Oh, didn't you know when you get a hubby, the ears you have to buy separate?
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Wish I'd have learned that like 43 years ago.
For that. Why is she even here? Is she still? Shake my head. Go with TT with the BS. I don't know what you're saying, Ashley. Hazel Eyes. So you need to be a little clearer. I didn't quite get that. Hit the thumbs up. Absolutely hit that thumbs up.
These idiots that just can't figure out how to type their questions.
Over hashtags. Not because I was violent. Not because I went around them. I was.
You're muted.
What did I miss?
Oh. I got arrested for using hashtags. Not because I was violent, not because I went around them, not because anything else. It's because I said I was going to sue them and use hashtags.
You can't get arrested for using the hashtag.
Well, apparently you can because it happened to me.
Hey, country girl.
Oh, they make their own peanut butter? Oh.
I'd like to try that.
Apparently you can because it happened to me. So explain that now.
That's not what happened to you. Hey, Angie. That's not what happened to you.
Yes,
Even
it is. I
limited
got arrested. I got
limited
arrested.
edition even
I was
agrees
gonna
with
sue,
me.
and I used hashtags. That's why I got arrested.
Well, if that's the case, you just said all that shit again tonight, so you might be getting rearrested. Just saying. I never know.
No, I didn't use hashtags. I can threaten to sue anybody I want, but I didn't use hashtags. See, I'm just speaking this time. I'm not typing.
So they won't come get you now just because you just talking and not using hashtags?
I'm just talking.
Okay.
I'm a public persona on a worldwide platform.
Mm-hmm. Worldwide in your head, but okay. You go ahead and run with that.
Literally driving out of Florida. I was hundreds of miles away from them. And they tried to restrain my constitutional rights. That's a bad look. It's a bad look. It really shows that these people aren't working for Sebastian. They're working to cover up something else. And I'm going to call it cover up because they haven't produced anything to prove to me that they're not. All I know is they willfully did not follow directives in missing person cases put out by the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. They willfully did not do any type of fingerprintings that morning. So why are they making all these mistakes that we as private citizens look and say, why wouldn't they do that? But they're law enforcement that deals with.
You need to go back and reread and understand that directive. Also, the Center for Missing and Exploited Children do not run the police departments, the police investigations, or tell them how to run it.
Well, yes, that is. I've done my research. All police departments follow that protocol, but this police department didn't follow that protocol properly. They didn't. They were unprotocoletic.
What did you just say?
Okay, one more time for those haters in the back. Turn your ears on. All right. So, all police departments defer to the National Missing and Exploited Children for their protocol.
Mm-hmm.
So, therefore, this police station didn't follow that proper protocol. So that means that it's unprotocoletic. which equals corruption. I'm coming for you, Eric Craddock. You're going to be a meter maid.
They don't have. Do they have meter maids?
Well, I don't know, but that's what he's going to be.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Debbie Rogers. Sorry if I missed you coming in. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
With law enforcement, this is their job. And they chose not to do it. They chose not to do it. They screwed up this case. Nick Barris was out there and wanted to talk to me. I told him absolutely not. I will not talk to Nick Barris. He went up to Tony and asked him for a comment. Tony would not talk to him. Nick, don't approach me. I don't like you. I don't like your wannabe investigative. I don't like you sucking, the knob of Eric Craddock. Okay.
No, Betty, if you really did that, that just proves how ignorant and how jealous of the real media you are by doing that, by snubbing him like that. Tony, I expect no less. But just because the man don't agree with your shenanigans, you're jealous that he's the real media and you're not.
No, my sister is the only person I'm jealous of. She's the real media. I'm not. I'm a video journalist.
Okay. A wannabe video journalist?
No, I'm worldwide. I've been in documentaries. I've been in. God, you idiots.
Okay, have we just gone home?
Walk up to me, talk to me. I got no comment for you. You look at me and you already know my comment is no comment. So just go ahead and put that on into your report. I tried to ask Bullhorn, Betty, but it's no comment. All right? Because I will never, ever, ever give you a comment or the time of day again. Ever in a million years.
But if you wanted to take me to supper at Chili's, I would be down for that.
And because they tried to shut down a peaceful assembly of people that were coming together for Sebastian Rogers. That's why. That's why. Because all these hate channels blew their phones up and said I was a rioter and I'm coming to riot in their county, and they believed them because they're fucking idiots. Excuse my language, my preachers and pastors in here. So I can tell you that if I didn't think Nick Barris was a creep before, I can tell you after seeing him in the flesh and watching his body language, I think he's a creep. Just my personal opinion. He might file a restraining order against me next, who knows, from Florida, because I think he's a creep. You're just getting close to the truth. And they're not going to stop me. And they can't stop me. I'm a video journalist, and they arrested me for videotaping. I don't know what kind of idiots they are, but clearly they don't have good common sense.
No, they don't have any common sense. And I told you, I'm a video journalist. And all
That's not why you were arrested.
Well, the bondsman never seen anything like it. The jail people never seen anything like it. Nobody, I've never seen anything like it. And I have a lengthy paralegal history. Never seen anything like it.
Hey, Senrisa. Hey, Purple Haze. Oh, I'm sad that I missed W. Rogers. I didn't see her name in chat. Hey, Scarlett. I don't like when I miss people.
That's the first time I saw it.
Yeah.
And I pretty much...
Debbie's cool.
Well, Debbie, if you hear this on the playback, I'm sorry that we missed you.
Yeah, I am. She's really cool. I got the best poolside misfits anywhere.
They're just trying their best to scare Betty. Well, all they did was piss me off and make me want to stand right out there and egg them on to come arrest me again. They don't know me too well. I told you
but
guys
that's what you wanted from the get-go. You wanted them to arrest you at your little protest. Do you think law enforcement is that stupid and going to be lured in by somebody who went to some Cracker Jack box certificate program and thinks she's a lawyer?
No, I'm not a lawyer. My attorney's name is Mr. Say, first name Pro.
Not no more.
I do believe
Mr. Pro Say, he's using one of his fresh out of school attorneys to handle your case.
Well, it's in his law firm.
Yeah, he's fresh out of school.
I have a legal team.
You have a whole legal team?
A high prominent attorney group, yes.
Oh. So Sumner County just may be in some trouble then, huh?
I told you. And when we're done with that, we're going to take it all the way to D.C. Yes, we are. Yeah.
Oh, I want to ride that train.
Well,
but I don't want to
pulling out of the station at dawn.
I don't want to sub to you though. Do I have to sub to you?
No, you got to get my money from Justin, and then we can talk about you riding on my train.
I'll hit up Spanky.
Over and over again, I don't do well with intimidation. Now, if that does not show you I do not do well with intimidation, they arrested me, I got out of jail, and I went right in front of their court, right in front of their office, and screamed that boy's name. And egged them on to arrest me again. Now,
and you knew damn well that they wouldn't, Betty. That's why you did it. Why can't people see through your bullshit? I don't understand it.
Because I hadn't done anything. I can say what I want to say, and I wasn't using hashtags that day. I didn't threaten to sue anyone that day. I just yelled his name. See, not a hashtag. Didn't threaten to sue anybody that day. Didn't get arrested. See, I told you why I got arrested.
Hey, Veteran 13. Hey, Scarlett. Oh, that's right. Today's Wednesday, huh?
I don't know what it is. I can tell you those little hate channels would never do anything like that because they ain't got none. They're idiots. All they've got is bullying.
No, I'm not an idiot. I don't want to have balls, Betty. I'm a woman. I don't care to have balls. Also, you're right. I am not going to get 4 protection orders taken out against me because I'm harassing, stalking, and threatening the parents and the family of a missing child. I'm not going to do it. And then after getting the protection orders, I'm going to sit there and ignore court. And while court's going on, I'm going to go live and threaten them. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to do none of that. Not going to do it.
I didn't do that either.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I've got video proof. And guess what? The judge knows too. Because at the end of the day, there has to be a reason to get that warrant for her. So, and that's the judge signs off on warrants. But the judge did say that they could bust you without a warrant. So, there's that.
And keyboard warriors. JLR is a piece of shit.
Oh,
Okay?
Leave little Papa alone. Now, little Papa don't even be talking about you. You know, he's upgraded. He's leveled up. Don't you just love Magnolia? Bullhorn, you know you love her.
That fucking hippo.
She's not.
With a smushed face.
She's very pretty. She's an upgrade. He leveled up. And guess what?
Maybe
she goes on his
down.
He has her on his channel. He never had you on his channel.
I didn't want to be on his channel. I got my own channel.
Oh, okay. So you weren't just a tad bit jealous when he started doubling and tripling his numbers and you were staying stagnant? You weren't just
He was covering the border. I was covering Layla Santinello.
Oh, let's not talk about that case, Betty. Let's not talk about what you did in that case with your faked possible sighting live, Betty. We won't get back into that.
Piece of shit that is hurting people maliciously.
Oh.
Maliciously. That man is lying about everything. He couldn't talk about that case until I was arrested, and now he's running almost every day with his garbage. Well, let me tell you
What
something.
do you mean? JLR talks about the case all the time. He never stopped talking about it. What are you talking about? What do you mean? JLR's never stopped talking about it. I don't know what you mean. You didn't intimidate him. You try to intimidate people. You try like hell. Just doesn't work. But he's never stopped talking about the case, Betty.
If he doesn't think I'm going to turn all this around.
People in her chat, go look at his fucking channel. Quit believing what she's telling you. The man's never shut up. He don't never shut up either.
I already threatened to sue him, and I chose not to because he stopped talking about the case.
He never stopped talking about the case, Betty. And he doesn't care if you sue him or not. Have fun. Knock yourself out. Go for it.
I will.
You go ahead. Are you going to give that man back his precious fork? Nope. You know, he really wants his favorite fork.
Nope.
Why do you want to hold on?
Hold on.
Why do you want to hold on to this man's precious fork? Oops. I just deleted myself. All I did was close the page. Why do you want that man's fork? Now, you know that is his most favorite utensil in the whole wide world. And he wants his fork back. Hey, Darby.
Yep, I'm aware. And no, he's not.
There's the infamous fork. Everybody hashtag save the fork. Release the fork.
Nope, it's mine.
What are you doing with it?
Well, I'm currently eating a frozen PB&J with it.
Okay. So you don't care if JLR ever eats again? Because apparently he can't eat without that fork.
It's mine.
Okay.
He can starve. They can, Magnolia can force feed him. It's nothing he has never had to go through before.
Florida's Cooter, Skid Row.
I sent him literally a letter of intent to sue, and he stopped talking about it because the only reason why he's hurting these people is because of me, and that's what's going into my complaint. But if you don't think I'm coming after JLR, you've got another thing coming. I am suing the fuck out of him. Again, sorry.
Weeping Waters has been making some fantastic little cartoon videos, and I'm gonna show a lot of her videos on my birthday stream. I really wish she would do her channel and put them on it because she does such a great job. And if I come back later tonight, I definitely will show some tonight. But I was trying to save them to show for my birthday stream so we could have some good laughs.
This.
Been looking for the past year.
And when I'm done with him, he can pony up all that money he's just collected for all these cases and lying about these cases, and he can go ahead and hand them to me because that's where his money's about to go. Jamie, I'm about to school your boyfriend. They did this. They did this.
Why do you get off on using people's names? What is it with you? Why does that get your rocks off? I just don't get it. That's mainly why I use my name, because they'll just turn around and do it anyway. So why not just put it out there? And good luck, because I lead a very boring fucking life.
Well, Kathy P.
Well, I do, and you're not going to find anything, any kind of criminal records. I mean, maybe like 30 years ago.
Well, I do it because it gets their attention. When you say somebody's name, Kathy P, see, I got your attention.
Okay. And Carter in the house.
See, you just got Angie's attention.
Well, we need to share your channel out, Weeping Waters. You make some good little cartoons. You really do. Hey, Thor. I know I said hi, but hey, Rongo.
Oh, shit.
And what
Justin
JLR did after this
video,
to try to...
Huh? Who did?
Spanky actually made a fucking video.
Spanky?
Yeah. Says you're mistaken. Someone gave you bad news.
To me?
No.
To her.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And it's a short?
It's like 10 minutes long. Hang on. I'm going to put it in back chat. Hang on.
Oh, we need to play it.
Yeah, that's what we should end with or put a pin in with. Hang on. Let me get it.
Let's play it. We can come back. Everybody's seen this 100 times, Betty. Let's play it. And when I bring him in,
1 second, and I'll put it.
It would be under Clutch and Pearls. When I bring him up, I always type in Spanky and wonder why I can't never find him.
Oh shit! That's funny as fuck. All right. So
I used to call him Yellow Jaundice or Orange Man Jaundice.
Oh, hey, Sweet Tea is what it's on.
On Sweet Tea? It's not on Clutch.
No, it's on Hey Sweet Tea.
What a code. What the heck kind of name is that?
All right, so here it is. Hang on. Share. Copy. StreamYard.
I got it.
Private chat.
I got it.
Well, okay. There it is. It's in private chat. I'm just a little bit slow. Oh, my God.
No. Yikes.
Dude.
Ooh.
Dude, we got to watch this. Oh, my God. This is...
We're watching it. Everybody, this is Spanky's new video for Betty, I'm guessing. Let's go.
Remember to add it to the screen once you share it.
I did add it. It didn't show up?
No, you're only looking at us.
Where the hell did it go? I shared screen. Piece of crap. Look.
Then you got to click down below us to
I
add it.
know. It just didn't do it. There you go.
Trying to
Oh, he's
let me know
loud.
if y'all can still hear me. I don't got my phone thing up today.
Why not?
Yeah, Dolly's good. He's in a regular room, so I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Need to turn the air up a little bit. All right. Hello. Good to see you all. Do you hear any air?
Yeah, you. You're hot air.
Okay, perfect. All right. So it's going to be a rather quick live because I have an appointment that I have to do here in just a moment. But there is something that I guess I'll have to make clear one more time. So,
not everybody put your listening ears on, because he's going to make it clear one more time. Hey, Sama. Hey, crafty girl. One more time. Here we go.
So the other day, whenever I was live, and Betty, when there was like 3,000 people in the room.
Yeah, we reviewed it.
Hey, Courtney, good to see you. Hey, Stephanie. And I said Betty had been arrested, right? Well, allegedly Betty had been arrested. But I was confident in my sources. We still waited. I have never, ever said that I was going to bail Betty out. I never said that I was going to collect money for Betty.
Oh, you
well,
alluded
Bullhorn
to it.
knows I'm not going to be able to get no money for you out of him because he's making it clear.
See, that's the thing, though. Kathy, we listened to what he said. That's the fucked up part. We listened to what he said. And now he's over here, shifty eyes.
All right, Kitten Caboodle. Or Kitten Poodler. I love Kitten Capoodler. Look, I can't ask him for money for you now. And he's making it clear. He's going to shut me down and block me. And I've never, ever commented in his chat because I've never subbed up to him. But, you know, I think, well, let's hear what he has to say.
Well, I guess
someone
you don't
just sent
need
me a clip.
$80 that bad.
Huh. That's a matter of opinion.
I guess a live that she had done earlier. And she didn't mention any names. But I never said that for anybody. Nobody donated on behalf of bailing Betty out at all.
Oh.
Ever.
They didn't?
People said I made thousands. Well, it's Betty that said it. You know, well, I mean, other people have said it too, but I'm not just her. But that I made thousands of dollars that night.
Couple thousand. You did. I think you're muted. I think you're still muted.
Anyway, what are your memberships like? $3.99, $4.99, something like that. One person alone did $2.50 throughout the night. Other people also gifted memberships and bought memberships. There was a lot of super chats, and God knows how many the Cash Apps, PayPal, and Venmos. But like I said, I don't fault you for making any money. Good for you. It's the way you did it. It's the way you grifted and you fake cried off of Betty going to jail to make all that money. That's my issue. Anyway.
I made a few $100 or so.
I made more than that.
Not even remotely close to $1,000. And that is my subscribers who want to donate to me for whatever reason. Like I told many.
You were sitting there crying fake crying your eyes out, not once.
Bitch, back that up. Bitch, back that up. Because if that wasn't fucking Molly Golightly, the night
telling you.
After fucking we had sat up there, if that wasn't fucking Molly Golightly, I'll kiss your fucking ass. Thank you, Kitten Capoodler. Kitten Capoodler.
Okay, I will.
To $1,000, and that is my subscriber.
All right, wait a minute. I'm checking something. Oh, do I have to subscribe to join? Okay, $3.99 a month. So I was right. $4 a month. This time's $250. That doesn't include all the other ones. Just saying. You're
right.
Like I said,
was,
I'm not
right. It was the pretense that he did it under because it was all about, well, we should help Betty.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Betty might need some help.
Yep. It really truly was.
And that is the only reason that I ever went back and even looked at what he got. And you're right. He had one person give 250 memberships. If you followed it all, which ironic that he's on this channel now doing this because it happened on the other channel, right? But
yeah, why is he on this channel?
Who want to donate to me for whatever reason.
That was so Marissa right there.
Like I told many people, you know, I was just there to tell you the news. Well, Betty said the people who donated to me in that live may want to know where the money went. Well, there was nothing that anyone had told her. So I would just inquire her to listen to that, and you'll see. They said that I was crying.
I knew I was underwater. I just didn't realize I was this underwater.
Because Betty went to jail. No.
You did.
Thank you, Drew.
Did.
Thank you.
Yes, you did.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, you very much did.
Are you calling me a liar?
We were reviewing it. Remember, we had to play the first part, just the audio, but it was already what aired. It wasn't while he was, I didn't play the part where he was still live. I played what already aired, and then when he finished, we finished it. I was careful, thank you.
Okay, so a minimum, beautiful disaster, you're right at that dollar amount. That was a bare minimum. If you just went off of what he made just in memberships alone.
Well, that was just the one person. There was plenty of others that bought memberships too.
Correct. That was one person.
I mean, like I said, I'm not shading a man for making money. Do you make your money? It's the way you did it. That's what I have. I have the dishonesty is what and the manipulating your audience into believing what it's not for you. That's where my issue lies. Make your money. Do you make as much as you can? Just come on. Can you do it with a little bit of morality or honesty? You weren't upset about Betty being in jail. It was a grift. Hell, at least admit it. I wasn't. I didn't lie about it. I wasn't as thrilled as I thought I'd be, but I wasn't upset and crying about it.
He was emotionally manipulating his subs for financial gain.
Yeah, and that's where my issue lies. I don't give two shits about it. Make your money. It's what you do to. I don't know.
That's my problem with it. Is the way he did it.
Oh, I have the remote out here. My husband's looking all over the place for it. I said, I don't know where it's at. I can't believe that was sitting there and I didn't even see it. God, I'm getting old.
Her referred to, she didn't refer to me, but that's been the long thing the last few days is
yes, it was you.
Justin got thousands of dollars and said he was going to bail Betty out. So what I did ask was, is Betty there? Is she there? Hey, Britt. And how much her bond was. Because I ask for someone's bond has nothing to do, hey, Karen, with getting someone out.
Oh.
Yeah, I was upset about just the buffoonery.
He only acknowledges when people pay. Really?
Yeah.
See, I've seen a couple creators like that will only read comments to people from people that super chat.
Yep.
I've never done that. And I've been told by a couple other creators that was part of my problem. That I would spend too much time reading my chat and I would read everybody's comments. And I don't give two shits. That's just how I am. You don't got to pay me for me to talk to you. That's insane. Or for technology. I wouldn't have a chat or a channel if it wasn't for you guys coming in here. And neither would he. I'll be damned if I'm going to say, look, you want me to read your comment, you got to pay. Oh, hell no. That's insane. Money is too hard to come by nowadays, and everybody got it.
She didn't say you, Justin. I watched the whole thing, and someone said something about her making up with you, and she said you.
What?
Yes, Susie, he used the words, Betty needs our help right now.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Thank you, Susie. Yes, he did. He sure did. And what would you think?
Remember how he phrased it? Like,
what would you think if someone said that and you're in that chat and you're a Betty, and because they share subs and you're a Betty sub too, and you got Justin sitting here saying Betty needs our help? What do you think that they're going to think that means? Well, let's super chat him or Cash App or PayPal him because he's going to help Betty. I could be wrong, but I don't know.
I almost think that some of those said for help for Betty.
Yep.
Or hope this helps.
I'm wondering if they did. I'm wondering if any of them did. See, I didn't pay attention when the super chats would show what the messages were, but I do think Betty's name was in a couple of them. But I have it, so I'll go back and look at them.
Oh, good. I'm glad because I don't have it, and when I pulled it, it looks like the chat isn't there anymore.
You're kidding me.
No, but I could be wrong.
Oh, but Spanky. Don't worry, because all your super chats showed on the screen. And because of me reviewing your live, they all showed on my screen too. So don't worry. We got you covered.
You should call her and haven't yet. And that's all I promise you. Yeah, I know she didn't say my name. I watched the clip. But I just don't want there to be any confusion.
Well, if she didn't say your name, then how do you know she was talking about you if you actually didn't do that?
And this one is as transparent as mud. So
yeah. I mean, if the shoe fits, you know.
You know, she's like, I have a couple. I have a couple. I haven't decided yet. Nobody cares. Haven't decided yet. I hope you have a good day, though. Yeah. Yeah, I know DNA. Listen, I'm sorry, but you would never get over $3,000 a year for bail money for her.
It wasn't over $3,000.
That's the thing. Asking if what someone's bail is, and it's
under
exactly
$3,000.
I donate to who I want to donate to, right? You guys donate to who you want to donate to, just like you support who you want to support. Like even if that's just supporting them in chat, right? That's all it is. That's all it is. The creator never checked. That creator never checks anything. She just lets people run with whatever. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just one channel. There was a channel the other night said that I was crying over Betty.
You were.
You were.
No.
You weren't?
You were too.
Spanky, you're lying. I reviewed it. You cried a couple times. Fake cried. I don't believe, you're right. I don't believe it was real tears. But you fake cried. You did. You fake cried.
I said, I definitely don't think she should have been arrested there. That's my opinion, you know, and I stand by that. Now, whatever she did or whatever, that's up to, you know, her fight with law enforcement or whatever. Many people ask someone's bond. Yeah, because you want to know if they have a bond or not. And it kind of lets you know.
In the end, you used her
Yeah.
for content.
Exactly. You used her arrest. You used the emotional tie that the chat had, and you used it to get a ton of money. Be honest.
Yes.
It's
And
that
I
simple.
said,
Own it.
I said just shy of $3,000.
Wow. Wow. Well, that one person kept buying 50 memberships at a clip. Did it 4 or 5 times. Then other people were buying them as well. I just say, I don't care about him making money. More power to you. Shit, make all you can. Just don't do it that way, man. Just don't do it that way. Seriously.
So if you have a question, email me. Always, I'll tell you. Crying Over Betty, a new country song right there. Yes. My coon dog died and Betty left me.
Oh boy, he sings.
So, nothing, Marlena. Nothing really. Really didn't miss nothing. Hey, Kathy. Petty. Yeah, exactly. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous how like people just make up stuff or will exaggerate something that has maybe a little bit of truth, but exaggerate it beyond, right?
Oh, so what part did
I gotta go. That's my appointment.
$3,000?
I'm not.
$3,000 or your tears or your grifting to help Betty? Which one of those did we exaggerate?
I watched that live. I reviewed that live. I didn't exaggerate a damn thing. Unbelievable. Nobody wants to stand in their shit, man. You want to do it, but you don't want to own it. Who cares? Admit it. You made your money. Good for you. Not just own it. Big deal. You people make it a big deal because you try to deny and deflect everything. You used Betty's arrest to line your pocket. Good for you. It worked for you. Now just own it. But you did allude to helping Betty. You did. You didn't come right out and say it, but that's exactly what you were doing, in my opinion.
And love you all.
Ugh.
I'll be back later this evening at around 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll be back maybe 5, but 6 p.m. otherwise Eastern. Love you guys. Thank you.
Well, that was a bunch of malarkey. That's time we can't get back. That was a bunch of BS. That's not at all what that live was about. Sometimes I wonder if these people actually are even present for their own lives.
I'm serious. Like, I feel like we just got fucking gaslit.
Yeah, big time, because we reviewed this. And wow. I know I can get some things wrong, but damn. Damn. I feel like a bull scorn now. I was so far off.
Fuck, I got to go reevaluate my whole life because I like, what?
I don't know what live he's talking about. He clearly didn't watch himself.
Bitch, this took me back to 2021 with Molly being like, no, I didn't say that. I'm sorry. Yes, we all said it multiple times, sitting up here for hours on end to raise money for this fucking trip for Tennessee. And then you say, no, those are mine. I earned that. That's my money. What?
This is insane. I tell you what.
I mean, maybe, Kathy, maybe we seriously are wrong and we didn't hear what we wanted to hear because we have been in such an absolute. No, listen, can somebody tell us if we're right or if we're wrong?
Yeah, because we watched that live together, y'all. And I'll show you again. I mean, I'll show you him crying over what. And
He edited it out. Okay, so it's happened to you too, but beautiful disaster. Are you?
He can't edit it out. I have it on my channel.
Right, I know you have the original, but his chat, when I went to go back to go through it, that's how I got my dollar amount, right? Was I sat here and I watched it and I just fucking I tallied on my fucking calculator, right?
Look, you make that kind of money off of Betty being in jail for tonight, and she was one of your buddies. The least you can do is slide a donation towards her bail. I mean, come on.
I fucking hate that I'm standing up for fucking Betty right now, but
I know, me too. This sucks.
Bullshit.
I don't like this at all. Spanky, damn you for this. Damn you for this.
That motherfucker rode in on MGLs on my fucking coattails, right? Because he escaped the recliner at the same time I did. He bailed when shit happened with me. And then he, this is the same motherfucker that outed all of Jared Lysick's victims, fucking social, driver's license, address, all of it, that it took like Icodmel. This is the same rotten
He
motherfucker.
went back and edited it out. That's why he's waited to make a statement of denial, and that's why.
Yes.
Oh, no, Spanky.
Yes.
See, we're going to, I have the original. I saw a few minutes of it. I remember he said what I believe meant he was raising money for Betty's arrest.
Yes.
I was so disgusted. I moved on because he was raising money for her. I didn't watch it on yours that night, Kathy. I scanned through his after hearing about it. See, these people didn't even get it off mine. They got it off of you. Oh, see, Spanky.
And that's what happened because when I was watching that night, right? I was over here working on a project, and I had you on the computer, and as I was listening, I heard you twice make that audible, and I've talked to you outside of here, so I know what that noise means. And when I heard it, I thought something's not right with this. Like, she's really upset and disgusted.
I was disgusted that he was using her arrest and collecting money when he wasn't going to give it to Betty.
And that was so that's why I went back and looked at it, Kathy. And that's how I got my total. And then I said something on Queens, and it's obviously gotten back to him. Yes, Susie, he's just like fucking MGL and Laura.
I'm going to show you guys right now.
This pisses me off. Because he just made me feel like I didn't see what I actually saw. And there's that really makes me angry when people do that to me.
I'm not crazy. I know what I was watching and listening to and reviewing. Jesus, I cannot believe how. Dude, you probably make it like $1,000 tonight. Easy. You keep it up.
There you go.
You got to be at 700 by now. Holy shit. You owe Betty big time, Justin. Wow, you guys can really hear me clicking the hell out of my lighter. As soon as the mugshot's available, it'll be out. I don't know if she usually leaves the dog with a good friend of hers that had short that puppy.
So it's got to be
Chico,
back
wait, let
farther.
me see what Chico. But typically, when it's within counties like that, it can brown music. I don't know why it jumped ahead. So now it goes to an ad.
All right, I won't say anything.
Here we go. To see a judge before Monday.
I'll come back and see.
Yeah, she did live stream and start breaking the orders. Store.
However, she's not on the record yet because she's being cautious. I said, okay, I want to bail her out. What's her bond? And she said, there's no bond. She was out of county.
Betty's the one sitting in the. Hey, T. Marie. Happy.
Like, this is just like, wow. Like, you know what?
You know what? I got to learn to pause better and quit over talking the video. I'm sorry I do that. I didn't realize I do that much. I will make a point to pause from now on.
This is too far, and this is what I'm saying. This is when everyone needs to chill the hell out.
Okay, Thor. Feisty Nana. You mods, you do a good job. Wow, I can't believe I don't pause. I thought I paused.
Of course, she
Hey,
can.
Molly
She drives me
Collie.
nuts sometimes, but still, I don't. She doesn't. I mean, I know she cares. She just is just her mouth, you know, sometimes. And
She just goes a different way about it, and that's fine. But she's still looking, you know, she still has his name out there, like all of us do. And it's just that.
Hey, Angie.
The parents, the stepdad and mom don't really do anything. They're just looking at the time, even though she makes a bunch of
ICUs with her.
craziness. It's okay. She's keeping his name alive.
Thanks. I got questions for super chats. All kind of super chats. You going to donate to Betty? Just asking.
Sometimes the guy has nothing to do.
that's what I
Yeah,
do. I
but
tell
it's
you.
what I mean. She
tell
knew.
both
She
sides
knew. This
what the
is
person says
on.
is-
How wrong this is. That they should. Their eyes been. I was trying to say. Things is times and expect them to.
Let me tell you something. Just called Montgomery County again. Okay.
Memberships. That's. You better be real nice to Betty. Shoot. You better be real nice to Betty. Spanky.
Because they want to. Yeah, that's true too. All right. Hold on.
Hey, Charla. You're good on Betty's $350 all super chats. $50 super. I mean, he's making bank on Betty. Video, you know, of being, you know, doing her and free the her being. They can film her. Exactly, Chico. Are you talking? Oh, I am Linda. Oops. So I don't know what you're talking about. Honey, I'm not the one out here for a missing child. I don't harass and threaten me. But okay. Though I've that BHP, it was going to happen. She's the one that didn't show up. Yeah, and see, she claims it is.
She has a bond.
Clue stream police there. Somebody sent me a video clip. It was just jumping up and down.
Is not.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm not
It's not clues. Then maybe that's what I got sent. I didn't know whose it was. I seen it in there, and that's all I couldn't see anything.
I knew it.
So
Like that.
absolutely.
What was she arrested for?
It's a crap record. They were there. I heard that. And I mean that or
She is
casual art. Yes, they're from a clip.
What did I just call?
And I didn't. Bills are gone.
Her in trouble a lot of times.
She can't take him down.
Just an opinion. It doesn't make me like you or not like you either. You
No, her channel's
yeah, I can take some calls.
streak to the like button. They did not realize that. I never seen because did Betty know that they were there? Because if Tony and Betty.
And that's not something that judges like. So
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna have to follow what there's sure the state's not gonna be real happy with her. You know.
We're going back through the live stream the other night
Now,
that Kathy and
if
I
I was her, I would
reviewed.
have done that.
Or that Kathy reviewed when Justin was making all the money.
she wanted to try and get the Zoom, but then if you wanted the Zoom, then why, spend your money and time to travel all the way to
Fast
Tennessee?
forwarding through
2
it.
days later, she wanted to do.
Yes.
She texted.
You know, I mean, I do think she cares, and she can call me a roach or whatever the hell she wants to call
Hey,
me.
Winning Bear.
But
I can't believe. Hey, Kathy, for I.
Okay.
This
I don't
nice.
have any issues with her hate for
This is
people.
crazy.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Okay.
There's no evidence.
low IQ human being.
Okay. Well, you do understand.
Very, and you know, and I'll be honest with you, that is very low IQ. Absurdity. Just absurdity. Hatred for one another because they believe different things. And you know, and I'll be honest with you, that is very low IQ. People who hate other people because they believe something different than them is a very low IQ human being.
Okay. Well, you do understand that for Chris has done anything, period. This is he's going to come up with.
You notice he has a 307 number. He has that 307 number because he got a Google number to talk to people, and I was one of the first ones he talked to. So yes, he got a Google number in my area code.
Where it's almost like, you know, Chicago and the mafia shoot each other and stuff. You know, I mean, that's what this reminds me of.
Right.
It's ridiculous. But anyway, so I just wanted to call because I know, you know, I can just tell by the chat.
I'm going to get to the crying part.
I don't know who she was.
I'm trying to
I mean,
remember what's that.
I had really good sources. You know,
call the
even
freaking police
you know when
station.
I go live.
I am on top chat. No.
So guys, please do not mention any creators in a negative way in there. Just please don't. Not you. Sorry, Sandra. I'm talking.
Oh, that's right. I forget you. I forget you talk to the chat.
Yeah.
I'm coughing.
You know.
Yeah, trying to find where he started crying.
I mean, that's all I know. So,
oh, just slide it along the bar and watch it.
All right, my dear. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
No, he takes
I'm gonna keep watching the rest of your.
he shuts his camera off when he cries both times.
Well, you'll see him go off screen when you slide the bar. Because, like, do you see the little window when you put your cursor down by the
No,
bar?
I'm fast forwarding, Ange.
It goes through, like, put your cursor down by the red line.
Mm-hmm.
And that little bar thing pops up, and you'll see when he goes off camera. Just slide it.
Okay,
there he goes.
got it. Yeah.
So then you can back up right before he goes off.
Yeah, I'm
camera.
pretty sure. See, there's another. This is the person who kept gifting 50 at a clip 4 or 5 times and did $50 super chats. Hey, late 17. Oh yeah, the court records will be. They're out of this one.
Back it up to when he before he goes off camera, because that'll show what he was going through.
And I would be going through hell.
This is it. I wouldn't be communicating
to tell
with
everyone
you either.
Whatever they need.
Here
Whatever
it
they
goes.
need. If you need a question answered, let me clear it up for you.
He's crying. So, Justin, you can't say that until you're actually in that position.
There you go.
And I hope you never are. I don't want anybody to be in that position. But you can't say what you would do until you're. Hey, Rocco Love.
The subway. All right.
Val, you would need any help with the floods from Johnstown? I did the tours.
Beep beep, mother chickens.
This is a Brooklyn bound 2.
Oh
yes. Thank you so much.
Hey, Chatty.
Hush Pup for gifting 50 memberships. I really, really do appreciate that, my dear. Nina, thank you so much. Thank you for your super sticker, honey.
I lost so many people in this. Oh.
There you go. I am too, Susie. I think he did it on purpose because she told him "fuck you" like 2 days before. You're muted, Kathy.
Another $100 one. Oh my God, that's our third one tonight. Jeez. Seriously. I lost so many people in the 77 flood. 2 sisters, but a lot of people. Our house was.
Hi, Justin. I've been silent so far. I am deeply saddened and appalled at the amount of hate that has been fostered surrounding Sebastian's case. We are seeing how hate twists and melds people's hearts and minds. Thank you for speaking the truth. Thank you, True Sleuth. She's like my sister.
Yeah, no, but
Thank you.
yeah. From
Can we have
89 to
chickens now? People
36
need,
floods, yeah. The worst back then. The floods hit like.
There's this bad
It's
acting
ridiculous.
right there.
I don't hate anyone enough for that. Dear Sebastian, we are praying for you and are waiting for you to. You are never forgotten. Thank you, Only Being Chris. Thank you, DJ. Really appreciate it. And thank you, Chris. Robin, Sebastian, Wayne, Drake Rogers. 3 months. Thank you, sweet Robin. Appreciate it. And thank you again, Muddy Paws. Thank you, Melly Cat. Thank you, Guidance. Another one of my sisters. Thank you. Please tell someone.
So all he has to do is cry.
The other day.
STL card. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way, does
There
it?
he is.
I said Betty could.
There it is.
You know.
He's wiping his tears. He did too fucking cry. Good job, Justin. We just busted your lying ass.
She does get arrested. She'll
Hey,
have
sleeping tater
a little
tots.
offender.
Kathy, you're muted.
My issue wasn't, again, I keep saying this, and it may have seemed like it the other night that it was, but it wasn't. And I kept saying it the other night. My issue isn't that he was making money. He puts time into his channel. Not my business what his subs want to do. It's how he was doing it. The way he was doing it is what's wrong. And he did allude to the fact that he was going to help Betty and then did not. God, I just stuck up for Bullhorn Betty. Hell's going to freeze over for sure. He's been crying for Betty, yeah. But apparently his tears are working. He's having a hell of a grifting night. He's making tons of cash.
He would have loved it. He would have, because he loved parties, right?
Bastard. Guys, I'll start
Look at
crying.
him.
Wait a minute.
Look.
I got to get a
It's
bottle
terrible.
of water or something now. Look at him.
Thank you, Spirit Seeker.
Hey, Socks, dude.
I don't think you, and we all do it. We're all guilty at times.
Hey,
None of us are
hey,
perfect.
Jessica.
None of us. None.
Hey, Layla.
That's why it says
Boy,
with he
those
without
tears
sin
went
cast the
away
first
real
stone, right?
quick.
Because there would be no stones being thrown.
Notice how then tears dried up real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, here they come
I don't want
back.
anyone to pay, though, honey. That's the thing. I just want people to put their stones down. Put their stones down. Answer questions about your son. That's
Hey,
all I
welcome.
need is you to just answer some questions. Clear it up.
Hey, his audience is falling for them tears. Hey, Desiree. I'm one of those turkey grifters. It's so obvious. Yeah. Yeah, he always wears makeup. He gets it better now. It used to look like, yeah, it was really bad thing. Nope.
You don't have, when we were kids, there was just, you didn't have a bunch of stresses and stuff. And now today's kids are just, they face so much.
Okay, so now you're going to cry about, wow, the grift is real.
Can't imagine. I mean,
Hey,
social
Matt,
media,
next door.
it's hard for adults.
Hey, Christina. Hey, Abby. He's crying again over social media.
I don't care if anyone's streaming this. Let them
Hey,
stream it.
Tim.
I don't hate anybody. They
Sucks
need
to
it.
be back. Someone told him I was streaming him. Eddie, don't it? Oh, guys, welcome to membership. Thank you, Revival. I really appreciate it. Sorry for going to Mama. Fits now. Go get a water bottle.
I don't know. Hush puppy, thank you, honey. You're an OG.
Yeah, I responded back
Thank
to
you,
you.
Canvas. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, Drama. Appreciate it. It's been intense. It's been very intense.
Hey, Sherry.
If someone did call the police, thank you, Canvas. Thank you, Hush Pup. I
Yes,
really
he does
appreciate
need
you,
to
honey.
keep his- I agree.
I'm coming to visit.
It should be totally 100% on Sebastian and not none of this stuff. Sadly, it's not. Underwater. Nope.
If someone no respect for a missing child, I just, I don't know. I don't know.
We're gonna speed you up.
God knows. I'm ashamed at this point. KP is my family, but as a, it's nobody.
Okay. Well,
You
you
know,
guys get to just.
thank you, my dear.
You get the gist of what I was trying to show you. Should I play more?
No, like I feel much better about what I had said before because
I
fucking Justin.
overtalk videos way too much. I'm gonna, guys, when you hear me doing that, please tell me in chat, because that is way too much. I didn't know it was that bad. Wow. Hey, see something, say something.
He's gross.
Yeah, but he's lying, because he did allude that it was about Betty in the very beginning, saying that she needs help, and that we got to help Bullhorn Betty. Well, Betty. He's full of shit, and he did lay on the tears a couple times. Well, attempt to.
That's what we can't figure out. Like,
no, Artist Creek. Tell me I'm over talking the video too much. I don't realize that when I'm up here doing it. But
Susie,
I will be more I will be watching up for it a lot more now. I promise that. Yeah, that was, even I admit that's too much.
Susie, we don't know. We can't figure out what it was he was crying about. I mean, even in the video, he said, I wasn't crying about Betty. I was crying about the situation. What? You were making fucking money hand over fist by calling the jail on a live stream to find out all of Betty's details when she just told you to fuck off?
She took your rent and kicked you out of her little group. Remember? Just saying. Crying that he might get an RO in the future. He was crying about. Oh no, Artist Great. No, I wouldn't know. I don't realize I overtalked the video that much. So yeah, please let me know. I mean, y'all could do it without being, a dick about it. But let me know that, hey, let us hear that, because that's way too much over talking the video. Yeah, definitely got to work on that, change that. See, I'm okay with criticism. I'll criticize myself. And that sucked. I shouldn't have did that. And Voices isn't saying a damn thing. She just let me hang myself.
Oh, guilty. I was sitting over here being like, oh shit, I got to remember to mute. Not everybody wants to hear what the fuck I'm saying over here.
Yeah, it was a fake cry.
Oh my God. I
wasn't on Justin Percal. I don't know who was on Justin Percal in jail. I didn't care. All my title said was that Justin Percal confirms. He called to confirm she was in custody. That's on him. If he wants to do it, that's his choice. I didn't go on him for that. It was for the grifting.
Exactly. It's like, I don't care about, it's not about that. It was the fact, the way that, oh my God, listen, right is right, wrong is wrong. And that was wrong to do.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like I said, I don't shade and make your money. Go ahead, make all you can, because you damn sure put the time into your channel. And building a channel takes a lot more time. And I've been slacking and just doing lives and not doing any uploads or anything at all, because it's really hard for me to do uploads with not having a tablet that can record. I don't fucking believe they even sold one that doesn't. How do you sell a damn tablet that doesn't record? Other than if you do a video on your camera, but you can't record a video like off the internet. There's only a screenshot, not a screen record. It will not record. I'm like, what the? Okay. Didn't even know they made stuff like that anymore. But that's what I get for buying. Well, I didn't buy it. My husband did. He didn't know what he was buying, and it was cheap. But yeah. So I'm going to get back into doing that some way, somehow here. never alone. And I'm going to start doing some uploads again because I do miss doing them. It just was so easy. Oh, I found iPads. You know, I like to just window shop. I've always been a window shopper.
Yeah.
And now that you can just sit on your phone and window shop, oh God, it's so easy. I mean, I don't act, I just window shop.
Oh, me
But
too.
damn, you can get iPads now for like $287 and shit. Do you know what I paid for my iPad 11 years ago?
Oh God. So that's back when they were like $800.
$789
Yeah,
before
that's back when
tax.
they were $800.
Mm-hmm. You can get the same one right now with the newer software and everything for two. So I was like, what are you? Because I haven't really looked at them, you know. I was just curious to see what it, you know, if Santa Claus would be nice, but you know, that's.
Well, it's absolutely something that's achievable. Black Friday, Kathy. We
Oh
have Black Friday
yeah.
coming up, and that'll be start looking, and you can work. Listen,
Oh, I'll figure it out.
obviously,
Trust me.
well,
Or I'll get something that I can record on, even if it's not an iPad, even if it's just a regular Android tablet that freaking records.
listen. I have my laptop, Kathy, and I have an external hard drive, and all I do on my laptop is hit Windows G, and it brings up the game bar, and then you can screen record from that.
Yeah, but for
And
some
then
reason it only does like 10 minutes.
right, but it does 10 or but when you connect it to your external hard drive, it'll do for as long as you want it to do. That's
Ah.
the 10 minutes is limited on what your space is on your hard drive, right? Because mine will
Well,
do.
we're gonna have to get
But
together and you're gonna have to show
here's the
me
other
some shit.
thing. If you would just do YouTube Premium, you could automatically download it and you would have it saved and you wouldn't have to worry about screen recording or any of that other bullshit.
Well, to
So
make clips and stuff, I still, you
no,
know.
you would no, because you can download the whole video and then go out and clip it.
Shit. Well, you
And you can
know,
do all of that stuff in Canva
I'm
too.
getting to the point where I'll be able to get YouTube Premium. I'm
And
getting there.
listen, I think that okay, so one thing I have been observing with all of these pimps is that not only do they have live streams, but they also have videos too. So there's got to be something in the AdSense because if they like, yes, the majority of their money is made that way, but there's got to be some reward because otherwise they wouldn't make videos too, right?
Yeah.
So maybe by being consistent and doing your videos and your live streams, that would set a foundation for you to be able to like make it what you want it to be. And I think you're doing an amazing job. And
Oh,
I'm always happy to hop up here anytime you need somebody to help or find stuff. Like I have no problems whatsoever. Like
thank
I
you,
just
voices.
appreciate you. And tonight has been so much fun. Like
It was. Thank you. And I love when you come up. We
I got
just
to play
click.
Betty.
We click on panel together.
Oh, fuck, we could get in some serious trouble.
Yeah. we
We'd
might
get
be in
named in the
the
next
mouse.
lawsuit.
Hey, she already put one of my thumbnails in her frivolous lawsuit. And it wasn't even one of my best ones. I mean, she could have picked a really good one. You know, like the liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh my
That
gosh.
was a good thumbnail. She should have used that one.
It's okay because I fucking played on her damn binder joke. And I mean, come
And
on.
now look at you. Now you're all over the lawsuit because you got binders. But
I have
she's the one
binders.
sleeping with the binders.
Oh my God. It's
Go
just,
figure that.
you can't win with this person. That's why playing her, it makes
Or
it
Toast
so
made a mini
easy.
post. I'll go check right now. Oh, Justin, I swear, these people live in land of illusion, and I can't run my life like that. I can't. And sometimes though I am laxed, I will ignore things when I shouldn't. And that's only been recently, and I don't know why. I think sometimes I just lately just shut down, and I can't do that because oh, Oh yeah, I seen this. The Joe Petito message.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen this from a day ago where he speaks out on the 50K. Yeah, Joe was never threatened that they were going to do harm to him and his foundation if he went up there. That's a lie. And he's never admitted to that either, from what I understand.
Wait, I thought B. Tim was saying today that there was a Justin on TikTok
Yeah, I
video
have.
where he reviewed it, and Joe talked about that it was going to be threats to the integrity of the foundation because we were watching Collier Landry.
Yeah, but they're saying that he meant that as he didn't go up there because he was afraid people would come after his foundation. But what he meant was it was to go up with them people involved because he doesn't like Bullhorn Betty.
Okay.
And for him to go up with that's my understanding. So did he mean it differently? Am I misunderstanding it?
Yeah, on Justin the lab, Mr. Petito said he received threats. And they were threats towards the integrity of his foundation. Now, I see that that could be taken both ways. Now that you've said what you've said, I see that that could be taken both ways. So I do agree with Artist Creek that the threat could be misconstrued.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'd like to ask him myself instead of because this Justin is from TikTok.
Yeah, Justin on TikTok, but he has a YouTube
Yeah.
channel too.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, dude.
Don't they all?
Oh, they all. And have you checked out this Mr. E?
Oh, God.
And like the craziness that he spews. And there was another one the other day I saw, and I was like, oh, fuck. Look at that.
But if you honestly, and you know what, that's a good point, Artist Creek, because if I had a foundation, I'm sorry, with Bullhorn's reputation and antics, and having experienced the Bullhorn being that Mr. Petito has, and just what's out here that she's done, and you can watch her actually do it, not take anybody's word for it. And then the stuff Tony's been involved in. And come on, I don't think I'd go up on that panel with them people and take the risk of the negativity affecting the foundation I busted my butt for when I don't like those people to begin with. And he's aware of Betty and what Betty is. So I don't know. I'm going to have to watch those. I only got to watch part of Nonsenses the other day. I got to go finish it. I'm so far behind on catching up on videos. Life gets a hold of you and you just don't have the time you think you do. But I was supposed to get off and come back at this time, and I'm still on at this time.
Well, you know what? We gave him an extended show, so that buys you till tomorrow.
Since it's after 10, I'm not going to come back in 15 minutes and expect you people to sit here with me. There's Garden of Whedon. I keep you on here so long as it is, and y'all never mind, and you stick with me. Tomorrow's Thursday. If nobody's live first thing in the morning, after I get the kiddos on the school bus, I'll go live and we'll dig into Tony. But tomorrow, no matter if I can't do it, it'll be tomorrow, and we will do this deep dig into Tony. And I'll finally play you some videos that I haven't played for anybody. Because now's time. Everything's out. I might as well go ahead and play them. They've already been, I sent them to the right people when it happened, so they had them, and they used some of it, but there's some that wasn't. And I'm going to show you what I showed you over a month ago about Tony that I've been trying to get people to pick up. It is so nice that people are picking it up finally. It is just nice to see that I'm not crazy. I found it interesting that I am just now realizing that Justin TikTok, the lab, lives in Hendersonville. Justin TikTok isn't the lab. Josh is the lab.
Josh is the lab. Justin on TikTok is Justin on TikTok on YouTube also.
Yeah. I knew he traveled in the same circle as Trevor Lee and Seth, but didn't realize local. I didn't know they lived local.
Yeah.
Both of them do?
Not the lab.
Oh.
The lab, I think he lives in California or something.
Okay.
And he's on the West Coast. And yeah, see something, say something. Makes a great point. Everybody will be live at 9 Central with the court stuff. And I
I forgot about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
So then it'll probably be like after around lunchtime or so. Or afternoon. It'll be, it can't be at the same time because tomorrow I've got to dedicate some time to my kids. It felt really weird not being able to. I was with them for a while when they came home from school, but on school nights, I don't get that much time with them, and I feel bad when I'm not giving them my attention. But I'll work it out. We'll work it out.
Kathy, also you got to remember that it's not always. Sometimes it's about making sure, like you don't do it every night.
No, I don't.
It also is teaching them a little more independence at a time when independence is a big thing, right?
Yeah.
So
I make sure they're all taken care of now. They're fed, they're snacked,
right?
Their teeth are brushed, their jammies are on. Just because I'm on here don't mean
sounded like they went and did jammies all on their own tonight.
Oh, my daughter usually does. By 7:00, she usually puts on her jammies. She'd do it as soon as she came home from school, if she was allowed.
If you let her.
Yeah, she would just lounge in her jammies. And tomorrow is in the morning. Is it morning or afternoon for?
I think it's at 9 Central.
Okay.
Isn't it Chris's RO?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
PO?
Yeah. So everybody's going to be live.
Everybody will be live with that.
Yeah. So I'll probably go like in the afternoon. That'd be better in the afternoon. That way, because I do have a 9:30 phone appointment I got to take care of.
Nice. I got to take my 1,045-month-old to the get the thyroid checked, the library, and I promised her the pool because it's only supposed to be 77 degrees. So.
Yeah, I wish it was only 77 here. I'm over this humidity.
And girl, it was
freaking been 90 degrees today. My freaking neighbor has a freaking fire going on outside.
It was 90 degrees today.
Does it make sense? It's freaking 90 degrees, humid as hell, and you're going to do a fire?
Ambiance.
But he goes in the house.
I bet he does it to get rid of the campfire gets rid of the bugs. The smoke gets rid of bugs.
But he goes in the house.
Maybe he likes the smell of campfire.
Oh, his house has got to smell like it big time because it's right in front of his door. I'd be freaking the fuck out.
Maybe he's got something bad inside this house.
No, it's a really nice house. No, it's a really nice house.
Listen,
it really is.
Just because they're nice houses doesn't mean that they can't do creepy shit. Rich people do creepier shit than the average.
He's not rich, but he's not doing bad. Yeah, that's true. They're nutsier.
He could easily be payment poor as well. He's burning evidence. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought too. Is he burning body parts?
Burning evidence.
Does it smell like barbecue?
Sometimes it does stink.
No, does it smell like barbecue? Because the average person is overweight and they consume so much sugar.
JLR has a surprise about Tony that no one else has heard. What are you talking about?
What?
What do you mean by a surprise? You mean about the alleged old wart and stuff? I was told about him by my source way ahead and was also told more coming in this with Tony and Seth, etc. More to watch, everyone. It's going to be an eye-opener. Oh, boy.
I'm telling you, I've thought Tony was a scammer from the beginning. I said it from the very beginning.
that there was something about him that wasn't right. They're going to try to do, going to try to recreate what they once did. It's going to be the TikTok version of it. There's something more. Like, listen, all those charges, all like, all right. I'm not a fan of JLR. There's nothing there. Like, he scares the living piss out of me. I don't have nothing. So if he tried to sue me, like, half of nothing is nothing, right?
Yeah, you're not going to get nothing here either, dude. Don't waste your time.
I mean, my car isn't even mine, so
you can't
whatever.
even get you can't even get my cat, dude, because he's overweight. He won't be allowed in the lawsuits.
I have to wonder if there wasn't something about those warrants, and like all that digging may have connected an old warrant. Like, that's the kind of depth that this dude goes to.
Yeah.
And not. This is where I begin.
See, Tony thinks he's so slick and he's so good behind the scenes. He doesn't realize JR is a pro. JLR has been at this a long time. He's a pro.
Yeah, Tony's a rookie.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I mean, if there's truly an old warrant, fuck, wouldn't surprise me if Mr. Praying Mantis isn't. That wouldn't maybe come to surface again. I don't trust anything with that.
Tony feels like a mobster to me.
No.
JLR said today he will read all of Tony's charges, not just skim through like the other night. Oh boy.
Well, if you do, like, if you saw what he had on there and did any sort of digging or anything, like, I'm not a big digger, but I did just a quick little search of what I could find. And I was like, oh, well, this is interesting. Oh, look at that. So anybody wants some interesting search stuff? I mean, there you go.
Wow.
It's going to get
crazier because there's more and more people are on TikTok. Or like I said, the group is destroying itself, except for the couple like Jason and Cajun and Delta.
Well, they're going to be rats going down on a sinking ship too.
Yeah, but the rest of it's a very splintered group now, and people are actually these group texts where all this stuff happened. Those texts are real. I've known about a lot of those texts for over a month. I talked about them on my channel many times.
Yeah.
They're real text. They're no joke. Yeah. They're real. It's group conversations. These people, I played it in the lives that I've recorded of them. These people stay connected outside of the app, the TikTok app. Personally, privately, they are constantly talking. And that chasing, shame on her. Shame on her. That, oh, that one, she's a cold-hearted snake. I think it was Tony who advised BHB that she didn't need to show to court. That's what Tony did often. Wow. Well, she's stupid if she takes Tony's advice on anything. But then people are wild. So that is our game plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a deep dig. And we're going to go review some of Tony. And like I said, I've got some video to show you that I've been saying I'm going to show you and have not showed you. I will finally get to it. And we will, it'll be interesting. Then you guys can make up your own mind. But that phone call, I played that a month ago. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. But I've been on here long enough, and I've kept you guys on here long enough. It is going on 11 o'clock.
Hey, Kathy, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it. It has been fun to hang out with you.
Oh, well, thanks for coming up. I enjoy you coming up.
I hope you feel better than when this night started.
Yeah, it was a rough. I tried. I thought I had it under control. I didn't mean to.
Dude, everybody has bad nights. Everybody has bad nights. Everybody has off days. That is the one thing about us. But the one perfect record that we all have is surviving the bad days. So this.
Oh, the phone call between Tony and Barbecue Lady.
Dude, I don't know if
I'll refresh you all tomorrow. You'll see. I'll refresh you all tomorrow.
I think that this is going to be really helpful to people because I don't think there were a lot. I mean, I don't think a lot of people at that time figured out as much as they know now.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if people have realized.
And I still have the video that I can play without my commentary, so you can just hear the phone call.
And that's what I would start off with.
Yeah.
Make sure that, listen, I've been doing some more reading about terms of service and as far as like reactionary videos and stuff. Make sure that you turn your music on in the background.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn it to about 18 for the volume, it's audible on the rewatch, which is when it goes through processing and the upload and stuff. And that in and of itself is enough to give it transformative content.
Hey, the Runway Truth.
So if you want to get away with just playing the call,
I emailed you back, by the way. Sorry, voices. I emailed you back, by the way.
That's the way to do it, and that way you don't have to break it up.
Yeah. Well, tonight I didn't turn my music on. That was weird. Usually I do. Yeah, YouTube. That's why I started playing music in the background.
Yep, they actually recommend
YouTube. Yeah, they did. They told me that it would make it transformative.
Yep.
That would
just
help.
That in of itself.
Yeah. So that's why I started using it, because other people were using it. So I wanted to find out if it would, I asked them if it would be beneficial, to use it. And they were like, yeah. So, yeah. We will definitely use that. But yeah. All right. Thanks for coming up, voices.
Hey, you're welcome, love. If you need me, holler, okay?
All right. Thank you. Either music or something's of yours over live. Yeah. Clue played that call today in pieces. I didn't hear the ending part where he went off on BBQ. I'll play I have the whole call. I played it a month ago. I'll play the whole call tomorrow. It's pretty bad. Tony shows his true colors. And then I will play you where the team starts turning on Tony and the alleged retired canine admits that Tony had him and others do things. And you'll hear what he has to say. Just to refresh people who didn't see it. And then, like I said, there's some video I want to play you, and I'm not going to lie. The video is harsh. It is beyond disgusting. Delta and all them go hard at Savage and Queen and JLR and a few other YouTubers and other people. I mean, it is downright vulgar. Some of it I won't play because it is that vulgar. And they were also doxing everybody. I haven't shared that video. I haven't played it. But I'm going to. It's time for it all to come to the out. But thank you guys for all your support. Thank you for all the memberships, the super chats, the PayPal, and the Cash App. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for hanging with me. Mods, thank you. You're awesome. And I will see you tomorrow afternoon. And tomorrow will be nothing but Tonyisms. And I will have a surprise for you. All right, guys. I'll see you on these YouTube streets. Have a good night, all. Thank you.